Prince underscore robot is first.
Hey!
Remain dust, my foolish god.
New Evilometer achievements unlocked by Prince underscore robot.
Dissection time.
There you are.
Forward march!
Ah, there you are.
Greetings, offspring of my old foe.
Jogeiler's just boosted Mitrelland.
Hey!
Jogeiler's just
Greetings,
boosted
sire.
Mountain of Mitrel. Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Battle Chasers. Jogeiler's just boosted Mitrel Year 0. Verumamo just boosted Fire. Verumamo just boosted Fall. Verumamo just boosted Wiz 6.
The flames hunger for the blistering of flesh.
I will break him.
I am what my builders
there you
built,
are.
and I must follow my logic.
The nation of evil receives his salvation.
Hello, Pie.
Ahoy there!
Pylor's EAN just boosted 2077. Pylor's EAN just boosted. New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Pylor's EAN.
Sure.
Assassination protocol initiated. Prejudice set to maximum.
Prince underscore robot just boosted Ultima Underland. Prince underscore robot just boosted Iceland Dale Land. _robot just boosted run Shadow Fall Dragon.
Hello everybody, happy Sunday. Welcome Prince, Ash, and the Nova, Parrot, Veru, Alpi, Jetlis, Banana, Josephson, Pi, and Falcon, and all the lurkers. Thank you Ash for the 85 streak. Some impressive rolls, some very nice achievements to start the stream with. Well done all the rollers. Thank you for joining me.
And Nova just boosted Witcher 3 PLS and time Mr. Streamer Sir Brave.
This is a revelation to you now, yeah. Ash, you should know that you always were evil. Yeah, thank you for joining me early in the stream. Today we are gonna focus on the main quest of Act 4. We did a lot yesterday. I did some side content, some companion stuff off stream. So we will be focusing on the main quest. We are gonna meet the important people. Not going into spoilers right now. We are gonna do that when we start the game in a few minutes. But first I'm gonna do the early boost that we have. Oh, Veru, thank you for the raid. I almost forgot. Thank you for the raid, Veru. Welcome, raiders. Good to see you all. Let's give a shout out to Veru while I do some boosts. Sorry, Veru. Oh, is this the one that we were playing together?
To be fair, I think smallpox has been largely eradicated, so...
This doesn't look like when we played together. Or is it? I'm not sure now. Okay, interesting clip. Yeah, I'd be on the screen, yeah. So you did play 7 Days to Die before on stream. We did play 7 Days to Die with Veru and CC before. I really want to play more, but I just don't know when I can... if I can do it even somewhat regularly. It would be so nice if someone set up a server and said, hey Mitral, you wanna join when you can? I would, when I can. More Mondays as community stream days. Yeah, whatever you want to redeem those days for. Those are yours to do as you please. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I am perfectly fine with community days, depending on the game, of course. Hey Manaway, yeah, you did great. Welcome. Good to see you. I think the last week of August is open, the earliest. And that is if I don't cancel any on the way. I'm considering taking some time off streaming. I don't know when, I don't know if I will. But if I do take extra days on streaming, it will probably be on Mondays. Alright, by the way, enjoy cooking. Thanks for the lurk. I know, Parrot, but that's a different thing. That's like GeoGuessr and stuff. And it's still on my mind. I don't know how to set it up. I don't know if I would have fun like that. It's not the same as 7 Days to Die or, you know, Project Zomboid. Hey Grumpy, welcome.
One would have to be blind not to realize how very pretty we all are.
It's not so much self-care, Prince. Well, I suppose it is self-care in a way. It's just I feel like I'm completely out of it. Like I need a new, not just recharge, but a complete new perspective. And which might only be possible if I just step away. But we'll see. We'll see. We are definitely playing some games today and the rest of the week. I've seen Chatcaster, yeah. I just...
It's time for you to die.
Yeah, thank you, Prince. Thank you. It's just that I don't like GeoGuessr. I don't like Chatcaster. I am horrible at geography. It would be just me providing you the platform and sharing it on my screen, and I wouldn't be able to participate because I'm just horrible at geography. So it's not one of my favorite games that I would like to have as a community game night, you know? There was this Jigsaw community thing. Hey Avatar, welcome. That I was interested in. It doesn't... I don't necessarily have to win. I'm very happy losing. But, you know, it's like when you don't know the first thing about the game you're playing. How about I read you Trivial Pursuit cards while in a hot tub? If you're gonna pay me for it, I will. How much are you willing to pay for that, Jettlers? Depends on the money. 150k points. See, I cannot give those points to the grocery store and buy some food for myself, so I don't think so. Do I even have access to a hot tub? No. No, but I can probably produce a big cauldron. At least. I don't know if I can fit myself in a cauldron, but I will do my best.
THR0 Pi just musted Starfield.
Hey Sintrippy, welcome. Thank you for the boost, Sintrippy, and Nova, Prince Pi, Veru, Jettlers, Banana. If you use a big cauldron, are you soup? It depends on what other ingredients are there, right? If you just put meat in a cauldron, it doesn't become soup by itself. You need to add water, which you would expect in a hot tub, so I suppose water and meat and bones. You could at least make some broth out of me. I don't know if it's gonna be a tasty soup, but I think you can at least make broth. If you're okay with that, we can look to setting that up. How much to get you reading us ingredients labels standing in a stock pot? Get you reading us ingredients labels standing in a stock pot? How much do you think it's worth? Hey DC, welcome. I'm surviving, DC. Thank you. It's good to see you.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale.
plan.
DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
Thanks for the boosts, DC. DC, you probably don't want to get any spoilers anymore anyway, so it makes sense that you learn.
Do you have any idea how serious this is?
I'm sorry I brought the game to a position where you cannot watch anymore. But that means I can watch you. Right? When you were saying you have passed where I am, were you talking about you and DC Senior's game? Does that mean I can watch you now? Or were you talking about your own playthrough? Pugs Birthdays. No, Podswindale and Podsbury Days sound like DC games. Pugswindale and Pugsbury Days, I don't think DC would enjoy them very much. DC Senior is horrible about spoiling. He's told you, oh no, oh no. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry, DC, I feel your pain, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Well, yeah. Thank you for the boosts, DC. Did I already thank? I don't remember. I guess I'm gonna jump into the game. We'll see what we can accomplish today. Again, thank you everybody for joining me as we start the stream. Thank you Vero for the raid. Thank you for the boosts and everything. Thanks for being here. You can still enjoy a slightly different take. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And Trickster has some really interesting surprises all along to play through. Especially in Act 4 so far. I think it's going to be even more in Act 5. And whatever else is in the game. I don't even know how many acts there are. And I don't want to. Don't tell me. I just know that as soon as we reach Act 5, I'm going to start the new poll. Because that's what Vero told me. He said you should at least wait until you're in Act 5. And that's what I'm going to do. I didn't know you could give Patreon memberships. Oh, I didn't know either. How does it work? How does it work to gift Patreon member? Like, you would have to know someone's Patreon email account, right? And that's not as easily accessible information as like a Twitch gift sub. Start what in Act 5? We are gonna start the next poll. The poll to play the next game. So, every time we are close to finishing a game, we start a poll of the top 3 games in the contenders lists and the top game in the resurrection lists. So that poll is gonna be on Discord, and we are gonna be able to decide which game we play after Wrath. No, don't worry about it. And no, don't worry about it. Maybe send the link to someone. Oh, maybe that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't worry about it, Andy. Okay, so it's spoiler territory, folks. Fair warning. Don't look. Don't watch. I'm sorry, Paris. I'm truly sorry. You're curious. I mean, it's up to you, of course. It's up to you. It's completely up to you. Yeah, so we are in the Nexus. We are going to look for where is it? We are going to try and find a Nahindrian crystal. So yesterday in the stream we were able to find the storyteller's old tower back when he was in the employ of Nocticula. Apparently he is the mortal mage supposedly dead, everyone thought was dead, that works for the first time on Nahindrian crystals. And so he gave us a compass, and using that compass we are going to try to find the Nahindrian crystal right where we are resting. in these lingering crystal caves. Watch Andor. I don't know what Andor is. Enjoy. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your watching. Good luck, seriously, if you send away. You claim it yourself. Okay, Andor, now. Okay. Yeah, Patreon is a little bit... I mean, I know it can hold a little more personal information. You cannot use it yourself. So did you just pay for nothing? Oh, that's so weird. Can you make a fake account and claim it? Anyway, we did get the compass. And it's the best product to come out in Star Wars in so very long. Okay, so it's a TV series or something? Or a movie? So that's what we are gonna do. What I did off stream was do the companion quests that we had. A companion quest for Voljif, Lan and Wenduag, Greybor, and Arushale. I did off stream. I know I did companion quests for the companions that we carry with our party all the time. I just felt like doing them. I didn't feel like keeping them for the stream. I wanted to play a little bit yesterday, so I did all 4. So Arushale's one was interesting, but ultimately not very important. I think we have also progressed our romance plot with her as well. We basically kind of faced one of her biggest sins when she was still a evil succubus, tortured and converted an Azata into being, you know, and basically acts like a demon. And now it turned around. The former Azata was trying to, you know, get Arushale to be with him again, and Arushale was saying, oh, I'm redeemed now, I'm ascended, why don't you come with me to Elysium and stuff like that. And we ended up killing the guy and burning down his place. So that's that. And we also fixed our dreams and stuff. As for Voljif had to face off against his grandfather, whose spirit was waiting for him to fulfill his prophecy in the moon something necklace that he stole back in Acts 1 or 2, I think, when that story happened. So we found the grandfather and we defeated the grandfather. I convinced Voljif to decline, you know, refuse the power and stay with me. So that's what we did, and he seems happy with us. We'll just let it sit in the void. I'm sorry, I don't know whether it didn't work. I'm sorry, but I appreciate you trying. For Greybor's personal quests, we did find the demon that we thought has, you know, recruited us to try and kill Darazans. You may remember that the weapon that was supposed to kill Darazan hadn't worked. Apparently it was a ploy to only wound Darazan, and then Darazan would retaliate. The whole ploy was set by the Assassin's Guilds. We killed the demon who we thought hired us, and then we went to the Assassin's Guild, and then we killed the leader of the Assassin's Guild and most of the assassins there. And I kind of persuaded Greybor to not to join the Assassin's Guild but stay with me, and I think having paid him a lot in the past has secured his loyalty to us, because we had paid like 5 times more than we had to pay. Hey Martin, welcome. I don't know if I probably did, I don't know. I'd have to check. I'll take a look, and now. Actually, now I'm curious, but I'm gonna take a look in a minute. So now Greybor is with us as well. So the biggest problem, I think problematic companion quest I did yesterday was Lan. We went after Savamelek, who was kinda causing clear and terrible discomfort, bodily, physical discomfort to Lan. And Lan said we have to face Savamelek, find him and face him. Otherwise, you know, I'm breaking. So we also taking Wenduag with us. We took Lan, we took Wenduag, and we went to face off Savamelek, and Savamelek escaped, but not before telling us that the whole story about the first Crusaders being cursed and becoming mongrels was a lie. And in fact, Savamelek posed as a Crusader and convinced a group of starving Crusaders to eat an angel, becoming cannibals and, you know, falling and basically turning them into cursed demons. So they didn't become mongrels because they were so, you know, good crusaders, but in fact they were fallen crusaders who had to embrace evil, being deceived by a demon, the Savamelek. So they learned the main story, the real story behind the mongrels' inception, I suppose. And of course, as I was always expecting, when Duak tried to backstab us, she defected to the side of Savamelek. We had to kill her. When Duak is now gone, she is fully dead. She is not in our party. She's not gonna be joining us anymore. I assume. I mean, she's dead, so she's probably not coming back. She's dead. We got the items from her. And Lan seems to be kind of shaken, but okay. And I don't think this quest has ended. I don't know if any of these quests have fully ended, but this one for certain hasn't ended because we need to find Savamelek later, probably. I don't know if it's gonna happen in later acts or what. But that is the situation we are in with the companion quest. Other than that, I didn't do anything. I just did those. It didn't even, you know, it took me about the time it took me to explain it to you right now. I just went to the places and did the fights. There were some nice fights though. There were some nice fights. And I don't know what these are. These keep popping up in my inventory. They have no value. They have 10 weights. I keep selling them. I don't think I have any upgrades, but I have rested. I am ready to look for the Nahindrin crystal. So I hope you have a good time and enjoy the main quest. How are you, Martin? Oh, I wanted to check the... I wanted to check the Patreon. How do I see? I don't know how to see it. It still shows the same monthly amount that I have, 14 euros. I don't see any extra. I don't see any extra payment. It's still the same 14 euros. I cannot be sure, and no, I'm sorry. I don't see if you paid anything more today. Your breaks called early if you need to know, pressure from me. You were suckered in trying to help Lindag as well. You were sad when she tried to kill me. Yeah, well, I knew that was coming. I basically knew. Not knew like it was spoiled to me, but I had no faith that she had actually converted to us and we were gonna stay with us. I 100% knew she was gonna try and backstab us at the first opportunity. Hey dude, welcome.
Butt kicking for goodness!
How are you doing, dude? I've been working on some stuff, kinda lurk. No worries, and no, I was saying I don't see if you paid anything trying to gift a membership on Patreon. It still shows the same amount I get monthly. I don't see any new payments, but it's okay, don't worry about it. I may have gotten whatever you tried to gift, but I don't see it right now. I don't know how to see, if I can see. Alright, let's continue. We sold the head, so okay, we need to... I'm gonna look down here. Storyteller's compass buzzes, periodically emitting a grinding screech, shaking so hard you can barely hold it. The crystals are very near. Oh, there we go. Uncover the camouflage tunnel. Hey Saint Marrow, what bothers you is that it says convoluted as saving Trevor as just preventing Wendell from betraying you. Oh, if there's a way to prevent Wendell, then I have no idea. My choices led me to that, and it was...
I found something.
I guess I should say somewhat obvious that she was gonna betray me. I'm not bothered by it. I had already cut her off in my mind as part of the party anyway. I wasn't using her. I haven't been able to try the Vital Strike build though. That's I'm a little upset. So when I brought Lan and Wendoak to that side quest yesterday off stream, I actually set up the Vital Strike. You know, Wendoak was in the party. I thought there was going to be a fight.
Just boosted Zoria.
I set up all the things and I thought to myself, wow, I will finally be able to try this Vital Strike. Because Wendoak by then is level 18. And I have only plans the build in my head, but never really tried it because I never brought her anywhere. Hey, Drummer, welcome. So I go in and Wendoak betrays me almost immediately before the fight, so
Draconic Dude
I was never
just
able to
boosted
try it.
Solast
Hey,
up.
Draven. I'm okay. It's another day. We are surviving. How was your first stream after a while, Draven? Good to see you.
Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
How are you, Draven? Good to see you as well. Hope you're all doing well. The Hindering Crystal. Few technical issues. Oh.
Let's try this one.
Are they gonna be a big problem or can we... It seems we can handle them. I'm okay. I'm surviving. I saw your message on Discord, Draven. I read that your stream was cut off on Twitch but continued on YouTube, so it was a
Another
Twitch issue.
ale, young miss. I'll be sure to have your funds ready.
Did the stream come back later? Oh no. Oh no. Now they're all stunned. For 2 minutes, okay, it's not that bad. Oh, I suppose you're right. It turned into 2 streams, you're right. Your character Geodog was petrified. Ember's Break enchantments. But it's not petrified because it's back to life. Died and came back, so petrification broke.
Yes.
Yeah, it must have been a weird Twitch problem then.
Rely on me. A bright future awaits us.
Okay, we are out of there. You got the crystal. So what do we do now? Give the crystal to the storyteller. Oh yeah, of course. Let's go to the storyteller. Storyteller was in the upper city. In the Mage's Tower.
As it should be.
Can we fight these guys? Was out for lunch with your mother. Stream was shorter today. Nice chicken roast. Nice. I'm glad you had a nice lunch. A good day out. It's probably better to take it a little easier after taking such a long break from streaming. Maybe a 10-hour, 12-hour might have been a little difficult anyway. I don't know. I feel like it would be for me. It would feel easier to ease into this stuff, yeah. You're not with it, yeah. Yeah, I know that it happens to me even if when I take a break for like 2 days. It feels like I'm brand new, amateur, just starting out streamer. Oh. So he should be here. Yes. Hey Rapsack, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Raven. Thank you. Good to have you around once again. Oh, we dealt with it. Take this crystal. What do you see? I need to replenish my... Oh, are you a shop? Ah. Let's see what he has.
I've lotions and potions galore.
Honestly, I want these diamond dusts. I had never bought diamond dust before, but I want these now. Um, 4 con for wisdom. Interesting. Unarmed attacks. Oh, the ice ring. I'm gonna buy this. I have the earth, fire, lightning, and now ice. Probably Rapsack. It's hard to try and watch every day while away. We tried lurking a few days without sound. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Band charisma +6. Push all enemies in 15 foot area 10 feet away. Suffer bludgeoning damage. Oh, this is really nice. I'm gonna grab it. Robe of Virtue. Dodge bonus to AC. Competence bonus on attacks against evil. Only Monk of Good alignment. Is this... You're not good, you're neutral, so... +5 chainmail. Yours is probably better. Persuasion... Nah, that's not really good. Scale mail. Nah. Okay. Should I get diamonds as well? Nah. Do I want scrolls? Raise that scrolls? Resurrection scrolls? Nah, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Now, 6 charisma. Do I want to give it to Sela? Lose the wisdom? She doesn't really need wisdom apart from will saves. Yeah, but Social, I have a great reflector of positive channeling on him. And I've been considering using a stat headbands normally and switching to the great reflectory when I'm healing outside of combat. But I don't know if I want to bother with such micro, honestly. So I have not been doing that. And even if I did, I would give him a +6 wisdom headband, not charisma. Now I can easily give it to Aru. Or Ember. Let's give it to Ember. Some amount is good. It's, you know, it makes you feel better about how you play the game, like you're like a pro, you know, if you are gaining advantage doing some micro. But extreme amounts, I get tired and I cannot be bothered. Like, that's why I cannot play RTS games, for example. This ice ring, I don't know who I'm gonna use it with. I will probably give it to Nenio, not that I use Nenio. +6 con, +2 saving throws, 1 inside bonus. I guess I can give it to... No. No. Who has pure con? No one. You sold it all? Oh no. Never sell something that has this yellow halo. It means it has some sort of use. I mean, if you're sure that it doesn't have any uses, then of course you can sell them, but anything here has some sort of use. Notable. I wouldn't sell any of it. Now I sell a lot of stuff. I sell most of the stuff in this menu. I sell a lot of scrolls and potions that I will never use. I sell a lot of equipment that I will never use. I'm a big seller. Take this crystal, what do you see? The storyteller takes the crystal and his face becomes twisted with evil rage and a screeching cry bursts from his lips. A bloody stain spreads across your chest and the storyteller's visions once again burst into your mind, just as they did in Canabris when you brought him the stone chisel. My wings take me higher and higher, stirring storms, but even they cannot disperse the ball of darkness hanging in front of me. Stupid little maggot, do you think you can fly as high as me? My cheeky opponent does not answer, and the wound under my heart continues to gush streams of blood, tainting the feathers of the black bolt and dripping into the dark waters of Ishiar. There is something wrong with this wound. My strength is dwindling too quickly. This means there is no time to waste. I'll grab her, scrunch her up, cut her with my claws, and throw her to the very bottom of the abyss. Quickly changing the direction of my flight, I rush forward and hit the center of the dark cloud. Well, where are you? My chest is thrust forward, ready to take any blow, and my claws are cutting through the air. But she's not here. She deceived me. The dark cloud was a fake. Where are you? Her triumphant laughter echoes over the black ocean. So insulting, so insolent and impetuous. Someone catch that laughter, choke it. Your mind is confused, adrenaline pounds in your veins. By force of will, you manage to overcome this madness and concentrate on the storyteller's screeching voice. Who are you? You don't know me. I am the demon lord Alinthia, lady of harpies, sweet-voiced mistress, and seductive peril. My wings can embrace a mountain, and all in the abyss know my name. Who are you fighting? That pathetic upstart Nocticula. She attacked without warning and wounded me, and now she's hiding in her shadows, thinking she can get away from me. Your pathetic leather wings can't compare with mine. What are you fighting for? For power, for might, for superiority, for the right to fly over these endless waters, for the right to seduce the unlucky ones of our choosing. One of us will perish, the other one will rise and get everything the loser owns, and I will be the one to triumph. How will your fight end? The storyteller's voice changes, you hear a death rattle. She will win, overpower me, weaken my spirits, and my body will drop into the waters of Ishiar. The owl's voice becomes lower and lower, becoming denser and stronger, like a stone that has decided to talk. From now on I am blood. I set and thicken. I grow firmer, stronger. I crystallize. I gain edges. Power lies dormant in me, and I lie dormant in the dark. Interesting, so these crystals are formed from the body and the seeping power of the dead witch harpy. Witch? Why did I say witch? I don't know if they're... She's a witch. From the harpy. Said harpy, right? Lady of Harpies, Demon Lord. A dark heavy stone slab seems to fall on your back, but this is not enough to break you. Stubbornly straightening your neck, you continue to listen to the storyteller's monotonous voice. Are you the island of Alinthia? The one Alushinira is built on? Yes, my body became stone, my flesh turned to firmament, and the power hidden in it made it expand as well. I am the island and everything hidden within it. I thought the souls of demon lords went to the Rift of Repose after death. Yes, but not me. The one I used to be. She was supposed to go to a secret place, but someone stopped her, locked her in this body. She didn't want those who fell at her heart to return. She found a way to lock their power in their remains, and the power is still there. Where are you? I'm lying in the ground. In the depths, my paths are laid. I am asleep, waiting for greedy hands to touch me, gather me up, take my power for their own. What will happen to you next? You. You will take me out. Your hands will take me out of the cavern. The storyteller's voice calms. This is where the road to the past, the one open to me, ends. It leads to this very moment, but I see something else, the future. A possible future. Droplets of spittle fly from the old elf's mouth. His speech becomes furious and garbled, his voice trembling with tension. It hurts. The crystal is so huge. She is implanting it, sewing it into living flesh, my flesh, and it oozes power, soaking my flesh and blood, flowing in my veins. I am rage, I am agony, I am violence made flesh. Overcoming the scarlet page seizing your mind, you get through the stream of insults and mangled words flying from the storytellers. What kind of checks are these? They are pretty high, but we've got really good saves now. We are not having trouble with 32 checks, basically. Listen to the storyteller's voice, try to understand why it's trembling. You feel the thirst for blood, the heat that passes through a warrior before an imminent fight, the pride swelling within the demon that is speaking through the storyteller, that power that he yearns to feel as soon as possible, the duty that he intends to embrace with honor. Who are you and whom do you serve? I am a humble demon whose whole name doesn't matter. From now on, everyone will call me Horned or Horror. Lady Hepsamira will lead me into battle, where I will crush your enemies. No, I will destroy them with my horrifying grunting that will rip their pathetic flesh from their meager carcasses. Who is implanting the crystal into you? Otasefan, that cunning old one with snake eyes, one of the fosterlings of the upstart Arielu. My mistress Hepsamira ordered him to do it. She has many such crystals. I'm not the first or last to have this done to them. Otasefan is a weak and mortal spawn, but even he improves with practice. You see, I am alive, unlike the pathetic unfortunates who went first. What fight awaits you? We are going to fight Nocticula. That winged upstart has been troubling our Lord Baphomet for too long. Time to remove her from the board. How do you expect to defeat Nocticula in her dominion? We have followers in Alushinira. They will strike from the inside, cripple her, drain her blood. Then our army will bring down all its might given to us by the miraculous crystals. And Nocticula and our pathetic servants will fall. Hey Thaisen, welcome. How are you, Thaise? Enough, storyteller. Storyteller's vision fades, and with it the terrible heat in your chest. The old elf comes back from his dream with a helpless sigh. What a horrible vision. I am completely exhausted. I never expected to touch the memories of a fallen demon lord who had never found peace in the Rift of Repose. So I share the vision with you again. Hey Proc, welcome. You can call it salt. You kinda just fell asleep at your desk already. Sorry to hear that, Dave. Welcome, Proc, good to see you. I share the vision with you again. Like when you brought me the stone chisel in Kinabris? Strange. Could it be that those two objects are connected to each other or to you? So, the crystals are demon blood. Yes, ardent blood in which the spiritual power of the perished demon lord is sealed. In this case, the power of Alinthia, who was killed in battle and locked in her own remains in this unusual way. So this city is built on Alinthia's corpse? In a manner of speaking, yes. After the spiritual power of Alinthia did not go to the Rift of Repose, Nocticula began to transform her dead body, forcing it to expand and assume a more solid static form. I can only guess what a nightmare this imprisonment was for Alinthia's spiritual essence. How can this stone grant powers? I suppose that it happens as a result of some merging process, after which the unspent power of a demon lord will literally flow into the body and of the one who uses the stone. What is the Rift of Repose? That is where the souls of fallen demon lords go. After death, they usually return to their own abyssal realms, but if death finds them again before a year passes, the abyss dumps them in this cemetery. In the stone rift full of fog, the souls of the grand demonic dead turn to stone statues and stand for an eternity, slowly becoming threaded with cracks and gradually falling into ruin. It's a kingdom of decline and decay, and a visit there might serve as a good lesson to those who believe in their own might and deem themselves invincible. Everything is clear. I've had a brilliant idea. The stone knife you showed me in Canabris. Do you still have it? Can I examine it again? Hand over the stone knife. Frowning, the storyteller stands for a while, holding the knife. Finally, he returns the weapon to you and says heavily, "No question. The knife is made from Nahindrian crystal." "No, not made. This stone is the hardened blood of Demon Lord. And considering you found it in the square in devastated Canabris, the blood certainly belonged to Descari and was shed in battle." So Descari's blood also turns into crystal? Does any demon's blood turn into the crystal? I have to go. I wish you interesting adventures. Talk to Shamira. We gotta talk to Shamira. I guess we can tell her that the crystal is the hardened blood. Oh, is that why Baphomet is trying to drain the blood of Nocticula? Maybe they already know that the crystals are made of hardened demon blood. That's why they want Nocticula's blood. Nocticulade, yeah. Can you blame them? Shamina is in the harem. Harem is in the middle city. We have a portal next to the harem. You could, but would you? You would, but should you? I'm going the wrong way. The portal is right here. Yeah. Yeah. It does. The question is, how did they not notice it before? Like that, demons kill each other all the time. How? I suppose demon lords don't really go down all the time, so maybe that is a little less common information, I suppose. They are not mere demons, after all. Let me get a hard save here just in case we make a mistake in dialogue. I've completed your task. So speak if you have, but use your mind instead of your flapping lips. Your mind. I know that you have done much to win Shamina's favor, but my heart tells me that helping her would lead to evil. Forget everything I've told you. We'll find another way to complete our mission. It is wrong to fight evil by increasing the power of another evil. Reject the promise of the ardent dream and we'll leave this place before we betray ourselves and our ideals. Shout so everyone can hear. Oh, do we fight them all? So if we end up fighting and somehow beating Shamira, Nocticula will not like it. There is no way we are going to be granted an audience. Unless she is really impressed that we were able to beat one of the strongest demon lords here and her lover. I wonder how the story would continue if I defied them now? I kind of want to try. Screw you, you can stew in your ignorance. Let's try. We have a save. What, you little piece of filth? A painful spasm twists through your body. Shamira's magic crashes over your will. With a bit of effort, you manage to force Shamira out of your mind. An angry grimace contours her face. You can't break me. Cursing, Shamira brings more force to bear against you. A vein pulses on her temple. The latest attack is much stronger, but you must roll your willpower and again manage to fend it off. 21? What? This is the strong attack? Keep trying, it won't work. Swearing, Shamira unleashes all her power on you. You'll regret that, you little bitch. You refuse to talk? So be it. I'll just rip everything you know out of your mind. 25? Ah. Is that the best you can do, little Shamira? Shamira's last blow is not strong enough to break you. You force Alushinira's ruler out of your mind, delivering a brutal parting blow. You lost. Get out of my head. Shamira reclines on her throne, exhausted, and hisses through clenched teeth. You cretin! Get out of my harem now! A buzzing hum rises among the throng of spectators who witness your confrontation. You hear angry curses directed at you, but they ring hollow. For the first time in centuries, Shamira has received public dressing down, and witnessing it was a true delight for the assembled beings. So there was no fight. There was no fight. And we didn't tell her anything. That wouldn't be much fun for the player, Frog. I think.
That is not far.
You are most curious, mortal.
Wow, okay. Look at Nocticula. That's... okay. That's a demon lord, alright. You are rather intriguing yourself.
There's a reason they call me Nocticula, the Lady in Shadow. My words and thoughts are shrouded in darkness.
I'm asking for an audience.
You have my permission to enter the palace. Go there and wait. I will arrive when the time is right. Until then, you will be taken care of by one of my servants.
Chad, we did it. We finally got Nocticula's attention. Look at how few quests we have now. Attend the audience at Nocticula's place. This is for a later act. This is for a later act. This is gonna happen in Nocticula's palace. This is for a later act. This, I don't know when. And this is also Nocticula's. There is only one thing left. For now, we have only one thing left to do. Going to Nocticula's palace. I feel like we are approaching the end of the acts, slowly. Like, the leads are converging into one final lead.
The goddess protects us.
So, we gotta go back to the upper... I'm going to take a short break, by the way, when we are at the entrance to the palace. I'm going to take a short break.
In due time.
The cavalry riding full force towards Nocticula's palace. We are gonna siege this castle and raid it. I kinda want a different formation. First of all, I need Social to be more in the middle. So what we are gonna do is probably... something like this. And then we also want something like this. We'll try it like this for a while. Alright, I will take a quick short break. 5 minutes or so, then we are heading right into the palace, and I'm excited about it. Stick around, chat. I'll see you very soon. Thanks for your patience with yes. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Draven just boosted Anachronic Sonku.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Alright. Oh! I knew you were hiding here, behind the metal sheets. And you're hiding next to... How dare you? You backstabber traitor, were you hiding her? I took you in as a friend. I thought we were buddies, and you're hiding her? Well, you deserve, both of you deserve this. I feel hurt, chat. I feel hurt. It's worth it, chat. See, we got 4 cure healing potions. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Yes, walk into the fire. Amazing.
Not going to last much longer.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. I am become Noita, destroyer of liquids.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Aid you if
I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to
be too late.
I don't see a reason to show him those. I'm sure he knows more about Deborah Sinclair than me. I don't want to show. I don't want to.
I don't want to show. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm shutting up now. Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies. And it would be her.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted.
I don't care, he's dead.
Starving underscore drummer just
Where could
boosted.
the clue be?
These pews are strangely in
Starving
order.
underscore
You
drummer
figured
just
someone would have
boosted. Look
vandalized
outside.
them a bit. You would have.
Pew 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 pew.
Scanning the wall, you
Sorry,
can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old fry.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the
No.
north.
What is a good word here?
Outside.
Want. I see
Zon just
wants.
boosted Jade Empire.
I see gents.
Zon just boosted Deltarune.
Genits.
Nice.
They must be stopped if we are not.
What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Oh, I'm back. Okay, let's go.
I'll go ahead.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Thazen. Okay. Lots of succubi.
It is finished.
The ink on the page is still wet. The book tells you of the murderous massacre committed by Lady in Shadow among the Colossus demons of the Midnight Isles. It seems it's happened quite recently. The Lady in Shadow's library is called the Vault of Graves. It contains the biography of everyone whose life Nocticula has ever taken, and her victims are innumerable. The tall shelves are stuffed with countless books and scrolls praising the Lady in Shadow's many deeds. Some tomes are old and threadbare, others are new and in mint condition. Our Lady in Shadow, the Queen of the Midnight Isles, Lady Nocticula, Demon Lord of Darkness and Lust.
Greetings.
It's Arilu! Hey! I don't know why I'm so excited to see her. I didn't expect to see her here though. I guess that's why.
Greetings, Commander.
Oh, it's Suture as well! Hey, buddy! You're really surprised, yeah. What are you doing here, Arielu? And with the Suture in tow?
The Suture is my servant. I did not expect him to rush into the abyss after me, but I have allowed him to remain with me while I take care of some business. However, you asked what I am doing here. I bring answers. You have walked a long path, one where shadows constantly flicker at the edge of your vision, and questions multiply like flies above carrion. It is time for answers. At least, some of them.
Arielu lifts her mirror and you fall into its cold, shimmering depths. I didn't expect to see her here. Wow. Let's see what answers we get.
Day 16, Aridus 4715. Experiment, transformation. Subject, let's skip that.
Yourself?
Objective, to embed the essence of a Nihindrian crystal
No, not
in the
yourself.
soul of the subject.
Wait, is it me? Is this Cannabis
Expected
Depths?
result. The essence will coalesce with the subject's soul, which will ready itself for total transformation, triggering the concomitant powers. The time has come to put my plan into action.
Was it
You are my
us?
creation. Your power was my gift. Now you know.
Let's say I believe you. Why did you need to do all this?
You are asking the right questions, but the time has not yet come.
Ah, such special memories. Remember the laboratory, do you? I told you back then. Go on, look around. See all the ones Lady Aurelia worked on. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
The Dredge grins in satisfaction. The unseen angel does not speak, but his silence seems to thunder in your ears.
Your power is of the same kind as that of Nulkineth, Jerrybeth, and the other demons, but there is more.
I'm so sorry.
Do you remember
I'm
when
so
you
sorry,
were
I
taken
accidentally
to
pressed
Canobris
spacebar.
with a wound that would not heal? Do you remember how Terendelev apparently healed you? That was merely an illusion. The dragon was only able to temporarily dull the pain.
Space!
In fact, it was I who saved you when I came to you in the caves and implanted a crystal within you. No, saved is not the right word. Your wound is still not healed. That is why your wound weeps blood from time to time, every drop of which burns your enemies.
So before she was going to say, the power of the Nahindrian crystal dissolved into the blood lies within your soul. I have already hinted at this to you once before, when I left the essence along with the lexicon of paradox in my old laboratory and ordered the suture to make sure the gift found its way into your hands. As if to confirm her words, blood begins to seep from the wound on your chest. Eerie flames seem to dance within the crimson drops.
This is pure essence of Nahindrian crystal. My invention is far superior to the crystals used by Xanther, which were barely refined at all. It will give you new strength and help you to overcome the wound that still slumbers within your soul. Take it. Take it, and you will see that this is the very power that has lived in you since the Battle of Canabris.
Not much of a threat. Look at me. Before you know it, I'll be a decrepit heap of flesh just like so. But I still managed to keep living somehow.
That's not going to work. You need to tell me everything first.
Very well, then. Ask your questions and I will answer.
What is this wound in my soul? How dangerous is it?
It was my mistake. My failure. I failed to... The tale is too long to recount here. Your wound is a reflection of the world wound in a way. It is very dangerous, even if you do not yet realize it. It is not a disease, but rather an abscess, which will one day burst and kill you. It cannot fully be healed until the world wound is healed. No doubt you have felt this affliction on several occasions. It awakens when you use your power. It makes you sense more strongly what mortals call the corruption of the abyss. Until the world wound is healed, you will have no peace.
You followed me.
Like a witch in a fairy tale, I watched over you from birth. From before that, even. And I kept detailed notes. You were chosen and prepared for a special destiny. Aside from this, I helped you, even when you were unaware of my presence. I saved you and your unfortunate companions when you fell into the crevice in Canabris. In the Grey Garrison, it was I who distracted Minago to allow you to approach the Wardstone. And in Dresden, I appeared under the guise of Yoniel to guide you toward the Sword of Valor. And I also left you a present in my old laboratory, and told the suture to see that you received it. I knew that sooner or later you would find your way there. That place exerts a powerful pull.
As it turns out, you helped me thwart the plans of your masters Baphomet and Descari.
They are not my masters, they are a resource.
Why was that whole ploy with the lab necessary? You were ready to sacrifice your servants, the future, for it.
You always have to sacrifice something. I wanted you to go to the laboratory to see with your own eyes what I had been doing and what I am capable of, so it would be easier for you to accept the truth. The laboratory is the place where I prepared your ascent. And the suture was the only one who I could trust to execute my plan and explain everything. After all, he too once experienced rebirth at my hands. And that is why I was willing to risk his life.
So basically, when you give birth to some sort of servant or resource, like suture, you are prepared to risk his life without a care. So if you have also prepared for my birth and power, you are also willing to risk my life, so why should I trust you? If you are using your creations as only resources without much more care than that. Look at that, I actually provoked a reaction. That's the second time your expression has changed when I've mentioned the future. Now I know the architect of the whirlwind is capable of feeling remorse, if only when she sends her dredge minion on a deadly mission.
I see I am not the only one making observations and drawing conclusions. You are analyzing me. That is commendable.
Tell me about the Nahindrian crystals. Start from the beginning.
Nahindrian crystals are formed from the solidified blood of demon lords. Their properties are not well known, even among the inhabitants of the Abyss. And there are reasons for this. Acquiring the blood of a dead demon lord is very difficult. After a demon lord dies, their body is instantly absorbed into the Rift of Repose. Only the Lady in Shadow knows how to kill them in a way that allows her to preserve the bodies of her fellow lords and transform them into a solid state. That means that Nahindrian crystals cannot be obtained anywhere other than the Midnight Isles. Or rather, it was impossible until recently, when I managed to experimentally obtain a crystal from the blood of a still living lord. You saw the result. A dagger made from Discare's freshly shed blood, which I left for you in Canabris. As regards the use of the crystals, that is a discussion that would take time, a very long time. Someday I will finish my groundbreaking treatise on the transformation of Nahindrian crystals, although it is unlikely I will ever publish it.
So you figured out how to use the crystals to imbue living creatures with power.
Not just any creatures. Demons and half-demons. The soul must have a stable connection with the Abyss in order for it to receive the power of the crystal. Experiments involving tieflings and mongrels failed because the voice of the Abyss was not strong enough within them.
But I'm not a demon.
I wasn't a demon either when I started. But there are always ways to circumvent, or even to override the laws of the universe.
Are you on Trickster Path too? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, you should join our table, you know? You should join our collective.
I changed myself by knitting my soul together with the essence of the Abyss. And I changed you. Do you remember the fits of rage that began shortly after Discare's attack on Canabris? This is how the second half of your soul manifested itself. Not yet fully aware. Not yet awakened. It's a pity you did not choose to let your demonic nature take hold. The result would have been most impressive.
Awaken!
All those arrogant crusaders, those knights with their eyes ablaze, those pious priests. They have installed at the head of their magnificent army a scion of the Abyss, the creation of the architect of the world wound, whom they so revile.
It's strange to see you here in Nocticula's palace. Who do you really serve? Discare? Baphomet?
Both.
I serve myself.
And neither. I have served both Discare and Baphomet, and not merely as the lowest in the pecking order. But I do not think you'll be surprised when I tell you that to me, both of these mighty lords are merely convenient temporary sources of power. And their time is almost at an end. But the Lady in Shadow is different. She is the preeminent ruler. Soon you will understand this for yourself.
My power is different from that of Jeribeth, Nulkineth, and the other demons.
Yes, because I taught Xanther and the other servants of Baphomet and Discare the earliest version of this transformation ritual. I spent decades perfecting it until I obtained the power that I gave to you. Power in its most purified form. Cleansed of the filth and chaos inherent within the original blood of the demon lords. Your power is as pure as thrice distilled water. But it resonates with other powerful sources of supernatural power, such as the Sword of Valor. And your power can change. You must have realized this already. You have shaped my gift into a form that you yourself have chosen. You are seeking answers, trying to understand the crux of the matter. That is good.
What I want to know is this: what do you want from me?
Patience. Before we continue, I want you to receive your power.
I won't eat out of your hand, Arilu, even if it makes me weaker. You channel all your power into these words, and strangely, you feel a surge of power within you in response. You turn down what Arilu Warlash offered you, and your whole being embraces that choice. A wave of cold washes over your chest, and the open wound becomes smaller, as if your decision compelled it to shrink.
That effect? How unexpected. It deserves to be studied, but I will see to that later.
Enough! Enough of this madness! I was blind. O Lady of Heaven, how blind I was. I saw holiness in the half-fiend's creation. All your valiant deeds, your resistance in the face of temptation.
Don't be
stupid. It was all a deception. Curse the Abyss, and curse Alushanira, where even the most faithful lose their way, and lie, and commit treason. I must save those who can be saved, and break free from the kingdom of darkness.
Are you an idiot? I thought my actions would speak louder than what this scientist has just told you. How can you lose faith in me so fast? Wow, that's lawful idiot for you. I'm so surprised, and I'm really sad. I like the Hand of the Inheritor.
I want to help you close the world wound.
Arilu's words are cut off by a quiet laugh. Even after I refuse the power, he says all those things and just disappears. Wow. Wow. Arilu's words are cut off by a quiet laugh. Sitting on the throne that was empty just a moment ago is none other than Nocticula, ruler of Alushanira and the Midnight Isles, a powerful demon lord and one they call Our Lady in Shadow. Her red lips curl into an ironic smile, and her large eyes observe you with keen interest.
You were about to say, we are going to close the world wound, weren't you, Arilu? I see no reason to continue deceiving this mortal. Now, I am convinced that she is quite worthy of serving me. I will even reward her with a modicum of knowledge about the events in which she is about to take part.
Greetings to you, Our Lady in Shadow.
Aru, what the heck? Why are you so excited to see her? Hello?
It's nice to see that even surrounded by mortals, you haven't forgotten who your mistress is, Arushale. You may rise.
I didn't mean to. I don't know why I did it.
Smirk jauntily. Yeah, hi. Just so we understand each other, I'm not going to grovel on my knees before you.
Have I told you to bow down? Trust me, if I need you to do something, I won't leave you guessing. You will know my desires immediately, and you will know just as swiftly why fulfilling those desires is in your best interest. I have had my eye on you for a very long time. You see, it was at my behest that Lady Vorlesh imbued you with such incredible powers. But I was curious to see your worth as an individual, not as Lady Vorlesh's creation. Thus, I decided to postpone our meeting and see how you'd fare in Alushanira,
yes,
and whether or not you could win respect
and
power among those not so easily impressed by outstanding magical abilities. Well, you've passed my test adequately by proving that your character and your will are stronger than the Nehindrian powers Lady Vorlesh has vested in you.
You are wise, my lady. However, only those who have never known or forgotten what it is like to be mortal can so easily dismiss the importance of power. To be someone whose life is fragile and can be cut short at any moment, like a candle snuffed out by a gust of wind.
It is a shame your angel has left you, mortal. I would have liked to talk to him.
Oh,
I
she
don't expect that we'll
knew.
get another chance, as that celestial buffoon's days are numbered.
Nocticula's tone is casual, but her eyes are intense, scrutinizing you. Why do you think the Hand of the Inheritor is going to die?
Because he charged off all alone into the vastness of the abyss. An old friend awaits him there, the Echo of Discari. And the Echo has been anticipating this meeting for a long time.
We need to rush after him and help him. That may be the only way to regain his trust. I want to, because unlike him, I do not lose faith in my companions immediately. I still believe he can see the error of what he just did. Why does the Echo of Discari prey upon the Hand of the Inheritor? Another playthrough, Veru, another playthrough.
Envy, humiliation, ego. The usual playthings of little boys from all planes and realities. The Echo suffered more than one defeat. First at Eridan's hand, then under the onslaught of the forces of heaven. Those routes taught him to attack his enemies by stealth, boldly and often, killing and crippling anyone close to the light-bringing goddess. Now, it seems, he has decided the time has come. The Herald of Iomade himself is in the abyss alone, without a retinue of lesser angels.
Tell me about the Echo of Discari.
He is a strange creature, a bespoke creation, so to speak. Long before the world wound was opened, Discari, that little cricket, was seeking a way to have some fun on Galarian and assert his influence there. One day, he decided to gather a few strong mortal followers, fuse them together into one being, and pump that being full of his own power, in the belief that something worthwhile would come of it. That is how the Echo came to be. To the great dismay of both the Echo and the Lord of Crickets, the Echo was greeted by Eridan, protector of humankind. Eridan gave the Echo such a thorough thrashing, the whole abyss thought him dead. And yet he was not. Cricket, the younger, is alive and well, though I cannot say the same for Eridan. But the Echo remembers his humiliation still. He hates anything and everything related to Eridan, especially his inheritor, Iomade. Her heralds, her priests, her temples. He would hate Iomade's pet pug, if she had one.
The Hand of the Inheritor told me his magic deceived the eyes of all evil spawn of the Abyss, but not yours?
Perhaps you don't know everything about me yet, mortal. Perhaps you made the same mistake as many before you, and many who were more insightful and more powerful than you, by presuming to know what to expect from the Lady in
Hey,
Shadow.
just asking. Okay. Okay, I see.
He's an interesting little bird, that angel. Before he became the Herald of Iomade, he served Regathiel, the General of Vengeance. I've always found the fate of that Imperial Lord to be quite fascinating. Did you know that the father of the Upper Plains' top military leader was a devil from hell? Regathiel had to achieve many feats to redeem his unholy legacy in the eyes of the other Imperial Lords. But he did. A remarkable tale, is it not?
Aru, are you listening? Your conversation is interrupted by a concerned-looking succubus who silently approaches Nocticula and then begins fervently whispering into her ear. Nocticula's expression turns hard and cold. As Nocticula ponders the new developments, the messenger makes eye at you playfully. You recognize those green eyes. Except they were awash with pain when you last saw them, their owner bleeding out in the cavern of the Nexus. The succubus smiles slyly and gives you a wink. Was that a ploy too? Because we thought that succubus died.
Another island, another loss. Enough! I warned them that I would not stand for the desolation of my realm. They have not heeded me, and they will regret it. Go to your sisters and tell them to prepare.
Nocticula sends the Green Knight servant away and turns her face to you once more. That Green Knight succubus, I know her.
Yes, you've already met Laulia, my talented assistant. I've heard she was very convincing at acting out her tragic death in the mines of the Nexus. As you can see, I've been watching you since your very first moments in the Abyss. And even a little earlier. I have prepared a beautiful intrigue that will topple many of your enemies and seal the world wound forever, ending the threat to Galarian. And you have the chance to become part of that intrigue.
Did Arilu really create me? She has certainly had a hand in your present state of existence. Lady Warlish designed the world wounds, a magical phenomenon of unfathomable power. To seal it, we required a key that was just as strong and unique. Simply put, we required a champion, and she chose you. So we are the key to sealing the world wound. Both your powers and that wound on your chest were the result of her experiments, when she infused your soul with the essence of the Abyss. Of course, you remember none of that. Everything was done in secret. Even the power granted to you was purified to the extent that it was possible, so that you would not guess its source ahead of time. In trial after trial, we watched your will be tempered, and when the time came, we started filling you with the energies of the Nahindrian crystals. These energies are necessary for the task at hand. Everything that's happened to you was part of my intrigue. I was going to summon you and reveal the truth when the time was right. Instead, you have followed your queen's orders and arrived here early. One can only hope that you are prepared to accept the truth. Everything has its price. Your wound was, in essence, the flip side of all my experiments. There was a reason why we required a true champion, not merely a living tool whom we could fling into the flames of the world wound and close it like in a lesser rift. I think you should know that. Nocticula makes a sudden gesture, cutting Arilu off. Don't be too hasty. We have burdened her with enough revelations for now. Give her time to become accustomed to the truth about herself, then you can share all the details. I killed Vilidus, your court mage. I am aware of this, of course. It's lamentable in a way, since his fear of me was strong enough to make him impeccably loyal. However, his death is but a single move in a much larger game. In games like this, losing a few pawns is unavoidable. Let's do this now. My companion Ember would like to speak with you. Ember?
Oh. So that's her then? Well, approach. I have heard you bleating your pathetic prayers at me. You have some nerve addressing me with such nonsense. Did you think I would simply repent? Renounce my status as a demon lord? Do you have any idea what I had to do to acquire it? Wait, what is this?
Tears are rolling down Ember's cheeks as she sniffles noisily. She presses her maimed hands against her heart as she stares up at Nocticula. Her fragile form shudders from weeping. Why have you brought this simpleton here? This is Alushinira, not Nerosium. We don't give alms here.
I can't stand these noises. Do you think you're the first to try to move me with a display of tears? It only makes me angry. If you wish to speak, then wipe your nose and speak clearly.
I know what you had to do to others and to yourself. I'm so sorry. So sorry. If only I could ease your pain somehow. Calm your sorrows.
You should hear her out.
In my realm, I decide to whom I should listen and whom I should hang. Be quiet. You wanted me to hear the girl out. Then let her babble on until I tire of her. So, where were we? My pain? My sorrows? What nonsense are you talking? Don't tell me you pity me.
I'm so sorry. You're the most miserable soul I've ever seen. I've seen people burned alive, People being devoured by monsters. People burying their children. They were in pain. So much pain. But I've never seen anyone in as much pain as you.
What is this saccharine drivel? What do you even know of me, Nat?
I've seen your city. You were the one who built it. It is the way you wanted it to be. It holds all of your dreams, all of your heart, and everyone in this city is suffering. Everywhere, all the time, every minute. All who live here are hurting and scared. If these are its citizens, how miserable must its ruler feel?
And this is what you brought her to me for. You think this infantile sniveling is worthy of my attention?
I've seen the truth of her wisdom more than once. Perhaps it would benefit you to listen to her as well.
As if I hadn't seen enough sanctimonious bores in my life. So, what do you suggest I do, preacher? Beg the good gods' forgiveness? Devote myself to serving a sword-swinging upstart, perchance? Or that old crone, the moon?
No. Gods can't help anyone. They're just like us mortals. Silly, frightened, clueless. You're almost a goddess yourself. You know better than anyone that no one can save you. No one except you.
Save me? From what exactly?
From yourself. From what you've done to yourself. From the city you've imprisoned yourself in. Listen! You are a queen, but you're the queen of pain and filth. Your realm is a realm of your own suffering. You're almost a goddess. You can do anything you want. So why won't you make yourself happy? You could become the Redeemer Queen.
Oh, Ember.
The Redeemer Queen! That's new. Never in all my years have I heard anything like that. Well, child, enough joking. Get out of my sight. Or I'm afraid I might decide to keep you here forever. As my fool.
Do you think she took my words to heart?
Who knows?
I suppose you're right. We'll see what happens.
I told you to get out! I don't want to hear your squeaky voice again!
Poor Ember.
Get out!
The game might surprise us though, who knows? This may not be for naught after all. We'll see. I wish to inform you of treason. Is that so? So, who is it you've decided to inform on? And more importantly, how did you learn of these traitors and how credible are these accusations? Shamira is researching Nahindran crystals in secret. Perhaps she's planning to overthrow you. How nice of you to warn me. I'm impressed. I do wonder, however, did you really think I was unaware of this, or did you merely want to demonstrate your loyalty? Either way, I appreciate you telling me. I will take this as proof that I can rely on you. You were very astute to uncover Shamira's desire to dethrone me, and it was particularly sensible of you to keep your mouth shut about the secrets of the Nahindran crystals. I suppose your caution calls for a reward. At the snap of Nocticula's fingers, one of the servants approaches you and presents you with a delicate package wrapped in gossamer-like silk. Mining Nahindran crystals is a surefire way to sink the island the crystals are on to the bottom of each year. I assume you understand why all who attempted to procure them on Alinthia were executed. At least you didn't tell Shamira about the mines you found. The last thing I need is ardent dream burrowing under my capital. Enjoy your food, Ash. Why do you still tolerate Shamira? Someone has to deal with trivial matters. Shamira's betrayal was assured the moment I made her my favorite, just as the Euphorians before her. The second always dreams of rising to be the first. I know the feeling well. I'm not gonna tell her about Storyteller. Even if it's actually talking about Hepsamira. I'm not gonna tell her about Sokot Benoth, for sure, and I'm not gonna tell her about the Helmsman. This is the DLC. I've said everything I wanted to say. Enjoy your food taste. I suppose we could easily tell about this without any repercussions for the main story simply because it's a DLC. But I very much doubt Noctical will do anything about it. I just won't say anything. Yeah, I just won't say anything. I've said everything I wanted to say. I want to ask you about the other powerful denizens of the Abyss. What is your relationship with Arilu? She works for me, isn't it obvious? Lady Warlash is very talented. She may be the most brilliant and capable mind ever to come from your plane. And the guile she used to betray one demon lord master after another impressed me so much that I offered her the position of my advisor on matters of magic. Naturally, the esteemed Lord Goat and Lord Locust don't know a thing about the betrayal of their faithful lackey, Lady Warlash. I plan to keep it a secret for a while longer. Betrayal is too strong a word. I opened up the path to Golarion for those two, and I told them how to extract power from the hindering crystals. That will suffice. Doesn't it bother you that Arilu serves another master? I'm not prone to jealousy. Let Deskari think Lady Warlash serves him still. His bug brain seems incapable of sensing betrayal. As for Baphomet, he, like any talented liar, is most vulnerable when he's trying to deceive someone else. He was so pleased to have fooled Deskari that he became blind to the treachery that was happening right under his snout. In truth, Lady Warlash's loyalty is mine alone. Loyalty is for fools. Shared interest, that is what rational minds rely upon. That and fear. No one in their right mind would oppose the Lady in Shadows. How did Arielu become your servant? When the World Wound was first opened, it only led to Deskari's realm, but then there was another, more powerful breach. The wound expanded and his past now passed through my realm, and Baphomet's as well. Before long, all sorts of interlopers had heard about the power contained within the crystals here, and the Midnight Isles were soon overrun with agents from my new neighbors. They flouted my embargo, burrowing greedily into my rocks, stealing my crystals. The main culprit was one Arielu Warlash. She was the one who discovered the energies of the hindering crystals. I had captured her and was about to carry out her agonizing execution when Lady Warlash offered me something I desired even more than her death. She entered my service, and her main task since has been to close the World Wound. Once it is sealed, my realm will once again be cut off from those of Baphomet and Deskari, and their slaves will no longer be able to infiltrate my islands with such ease. Are Baphomet and Deskari your allies? The Goat and the Locust? Allies is too strong a word for our relationship. Our connection was forged by circumstance, not out of desire to deal with each other. When the World Wound opened, it tied your world into our realms. I did not join my armies with theirs, but I was forced into making peace with them so as not to get bogged down in a tiring and distracting war. If I had the opportunity, I would have met them on my terms and expanded my territories at their expense. Unfortunately, this is not currently possible. By the way, one of them came to me with the offer of an atrocious alliance that involved conceiving little ones together. I'm still contemplating the specifics of my refusal. It needs to be clear and unambiguous. Not gonna ask about Storyteller or Sokot Benoth. I wish to know more about you. Recounting my whole story would take longer than your brief mortal life allows. The list of demon lords I've slain is endless on its own, and is the number of islands under my rule. And that's just the past, there's also my future. How did you become a demon lord? Always been unique since I was born. First succubus. Gaze of demon lord Nanger fell upon me. Blah blah blah, he tried to abduct me. Not gonna read her life story. Are the Midnight Isles really the corpse of slain demon lords? Yes. How did you turn the dead demon lords into islands? Surely you don't expect me to reveal the secret to you. There is no need for mortals to learn the weakness of demon lords. All I can say is that everything started with my desire for revenge. After I had dealt with Nahindri, I was furious at the thought of that vile, lecherous wretch just teleporting over to the Rift of Repose, where he could turn to stone and stay there to rot for the remainder of eternity. I wanted to trample this foul corpse, to keep his bloodied body within my sight forever. I yearned to display my glorious trophy to all of the Abyss, and that's when my power first manifested. I studied my newfound abilities and learned how to use them. Before long, I possessed not just one island, but an entire archipelago. What do you plan to do next? Subdue all of the Abyss? Possibly. Or perhaps I have something grander in mind. The Abyss. Who cares about the Abyss? Nocticula's full-throated laughter rings out like a challenge to the entire world. What exactly are you offering me? I'm offering you the chance to become my weapon. Your enemies are a thorn in my side as well as yours. What's more, I have never schemed against Golarion, nor have my warriors taken part in the conquest of your plane. At least not at my behest. There is no cause for enmity between us. Why would you want to close the wounds? She explained it. I was forced to shift my focus and express my discontent. Eventually, I thought the bones of our servants, we reached an accord. I would let their armies pass, and they would comply with my wishes while on my islands. Of course, the accord is a polite fiction. Both the Deskrites and Baphomets are attempting to amass their power and influence Elshinira to overthrow me. When they think I'm not watching, they break my taboos and revel in their own impudence. Lady Warlash told them about crystals. I could start a war, kill the plunderers. Major conflict would hinder some of my other plans. I will teach my neighbors a lesson by orchestrating their ignominious defeat at the hands of a mortal. What do I gain by serving you? A reasonable question. One must always serve one's own interests. Well, rest assured that you will be adequately rewarded. I will give you gifts befitting your ambitions and my patronage, which you can certainly count on, and will prove more valuable than any enchanted trinkets you could dream of. I can grant you immortality as well. If you think I will only reward the commander for our service, you are mistaken. I could grant every one of you whatever you desire most. You, underground hunter, would you like me to rid you of the curse of the short life that haunts your tribe, so that your eyes don't grow weak in 5 years and your arms remain strong? I would love that, but I'll have to pass. I don't know what price demons demand for favors like that, but I'm sure I've got nothing to pay with. I'd rather die honestly, whenever my time comes, than live with the debts that's around my neck. If you're so powerful, why do you need me? If I were to make a move myself, it would start a war. And since Galfrey happened to send you to my realm, you have the honor of becoming my blade, mortal. Be glad you are wielded by skillful hands. We should also reveal how exactly our blade will be employed. We can discuss the details later when the moment is right. Now is not the time for idle conversation. How exactly do you plan to close the world wound? It's a complicated magical process. You will receive precise instructions when you capture the Threshold Fortress on Golarion. There, at the exact spot where Lady Warlash opened the world wound, you will be able to close it. But first, you'll have to crush the Guardians of Threshold, and their forces are growing by the day. Hepsamira, Baphomet's daughter, is mining a large number of Nahindrin crystals in my realm. These crystals are her secret weapon. No army on Golarion can stand against them. You must stop Hepsamira. If you do not, your world will fall, and my plans will suffer significant harm. At one time, I disclosed the secret of transformation to two servants of Baphomet and Deskari, Zanterwang and Mutasafan? I don't know. It was a well-calculated gambit which bought us time and assured both Deskari and Baphomet of my loyalty. Mutasafan is Hepsamira's favorite. He oversees the transformation of her army. Hepsamira is currently on another island far from here. The route to that place is plagued by pirates, monsters, tempests, and other more terrifying dangers. Have you heard of the living bubbles of frozen time that swallow airships? And when the ships reach port, their crews discover they've been gone for 100 years? That is not the strangest occurrence you could encounter on your journey. I'm willing to provide you with a decent ship and an experienced crew. If you kill Hepsamira, it will stop her sinking any more of my islands, but without giving Baphomet cause to declare war on me. Then again, I'm not offering you anything new, as you are already enjoying my favor, Commander. Your companion is a succubus, and I am the succubus queen. This demon follows you around only because I allow it. Tell me, Arushale, are you grateful that I'm not forbidding you from traveling with the Commander and fighting against your own kind? You are incredibly generous, Our Lady in Shadow. So, what do you think, Commander? Personally, I'd rather take my chances roving to this another island far from here in a rusty bucket than making any deals with Lady in Shadow. I'll steer. I kinda feel you, Sela. I kinda agree as well. Why is it so important to kill Hepsamira? You were sent here to cut off the demon army's supply of Nahindrin crystals, weren't you? Well, that's exactly what you are going to accomplish. I will consider your offer. I won't help. Let's say I won't help you. Or We are not committing. We are saying I will consider your offer. If that's gonna end the conversation, and if we can steal the lexicon, we won't really need her help to close the world wounds anyway. But I just want to refuse her outright as well. Rat of the Reich chest. Hey Thor, welcome. Good to see you. I kind of want to shut her immediately. But what she says makes a lot of sense. I mean, it's not like we will be working for her. We will still be doing what we need to do. It just happens to line with her aims as well. So we can get her help. At least she won't be a problem for us. I will say I won't help you. Then help yourself. So long as the world won't exist, your soul will not heal. And there's only one path to closing it. A path which leads directly over Hepsamira's corpse. Am I asking for your help? I'm the one who is helping you. If you don't do what I need you to do, you'll die from your wound sooner or later, and nobody will be able to cure it. You still don't understand. We both want Hepsamira dead and her plans ruined. Even if you are too proud to accept my aid, even if you leave here, you will still be moving toward your goal. A goal that serves my interests as well. That's exactly what I was saying, but I wanted to say that, you know, I don't want you helping me, even if our goals align, even if you are willing to supply me with some sort of help, a ship, whatever. I want to make it clear that I don't like you. We will have to do what she wants, because that's also what we want. It's just that our aims seem to align. We are not friends, okay? And I'm not your fan. So you have no choice, really. You cannot swim all the way to the other end of my realm, where your enemy awaits. I'm offering to help you and demanding nothing in return. There's no reason to quarrel and sling hurtful words at another. You wouldn't want to hurt my feelings, would you? No, I won't serve you. Bloodthirsty rage flashes across Nocticula's face, but she immediately regains her composure, shrugging in a show of indifference. As you wish. You will still serve my plans and thwart Hepsamira. If you don't want to sail to Colifir on my ship, that's fine. Get your own. Swim there yourself, if it pleases you. And then once Baphomet's daughter is dead, you will try to close the world wounds. You will have no choice but to try, given your condition. Which means I stand to win either way. If I am to depart for Colifir, your guardsman... No. I still have some business to take care of in Alushinira. Arilu, you are no longer needed here. As you will, my lady. There is one more thing we must discuss. The Lexicon of Paradox. Lady Warlash's magical treatise that contain many secrets of the world wounds. You and my servant Lady Warlash were just talking about the Lexicon of Paradox. For many years it has remained split in half, harmless. But what was once divided can be made whole again. Who knows what power the book could impart to its owner? What if they expand the world wound even further? Or connect it to other planes? Not a chance. The Lexicon of Paradox has caused more than enough trouble already. You already possess the first half of the book. Find the other one and bring them both to me. I will reward you handsomely. Giving the book into my keeping will also protect Golarion from suffering a second world wound disaster. The Lexicon of Paradox will be much safer under my watchful eye than in your travel bags, wouldn't you agree? Why do you need this book? One world wound alone has been enough of a nuisance for me. I want to ensure that some future mage leafing through this book doesn't leak my realm to another plane. I'll consider your offer. The reward will not disappoint you, I promise. This dangerous knowledge ought to be locked up securely. I won't keep you any longer. I still have some business. You must have taken a liking to my city, I see. Well, then savor it to the fullest and come back for truly important business. So, we have met two captains. We killed one of them. The other is in the tavern. If we are not taking Nocticula's ship, we probably have to talk to that captain. Otherwise, we need to find a bucket that Sela can row. Go to Colifir. Commander must find an airship capable of such an expedition. And even more capable crew. That's the only captain I'm thinking about. But we did get mythic levels, which is amazing. We are taking a mythic feat. But do I want mythic feat? What if I get extra mythic ability? Do I even want more mythic abilities? That is true, I am getting decent, but that makes sense, but none of these feats are actually going to be as useful because I can't get improved focus, I can't get specialization, stuff like that. It's still, if I get improved, so maybe improved critical will be good because it stacks with improved critical improved. So it's gonna make the threat range something like, I don't know. Actually, is it rapier range is normally 19. Improved, mythic improved. It is 5, so that's gonna be 14, 13. It's 18. Oh wait, this is multiplier. This is multiplier. This is not range. So it's gonna be 12 to 20 at what? 4 times bonus? $13 to 23 times bonus it's right now. And I have improved, critical improved rapier. It's gonna be 13 to 24 times. It's not bad. It's not bad by any means. Could go for crits. Piranha Strike Mythic could also be nice. It's gonna be more damage. Finesse is probably not... Well, Finesse is useless. Weapon Focus Mythic is probably not that good. I think crit is the only one that is worth. Flawless attacks... I don't make too many attacks. How many attacks do I make? I make only 3 attacks, so it's gonna get this to plus 32, get this to plus 28. It's not gonna be very good. Oh, does it actually give you more attacks? My base is 13. So I won't get another attack. Or will I? I may. If it starts giving new attacks every 4 base attack bonus rather than 5, then I will. Hey Jer, how are you doing? Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. How are you doing, Jer? No, it doesn't give you another. It still gives you new attacks at each plus 5 base attack bonus. Sleep deprived. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jer. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you can get some rest today. So that doesn't work. Improved critical is still good. If I get mythic ability, what would I get? Maybe abundant casting, but not really. Enduring spells? I don't think so. I wonder if this works. By the way, the ads are gonna come in soon. I'm just going to continue leveling during the ads. I won't... If I finish leveling, I'm gonna wait until the ads end. I don't know if we have any mythic abilities worth picking up. Maybe Thundering Blows for some guaranteed damage every turn. I have that on Sela, and it actually does make a difference sometimes. I think I'm gonna go crits. That makes the most sense. So we want a new mythic trick. Which ones did I want? I know which graders I want. It's Knowledge World, Persuasion, and that's the only two graders we get. So we won't be able to get another grader. We can plan for some improved ones though. Knowledge World 2? Oh yeah, absolutely. We are getting Knowledge World 2. We are getting Knowledge World 2 this level, I think. And Knowledge World 3 next level. Or maybe Perception 3 next level. I don't know, we are gonna think about that. But what new mythic trick do I want? Since we are not gonna be able to get the third one, let's check the second ones. Standard action to dispel. I don't think I want this. Mobility. Instead of just avoiding attacks opportunity, you make them yourself every time you avoid one. That's bad. Perception 3 is worse than Perception 2. I think Perception 3 is... Wait, no, did I say Perception? I didn't say Perception. If I did, I'm sorry. I meant to say Persuasion. I want Oh, wait. I don't have Persuasion 2, so I may have to get improved Persuasion this level if I want greater Persuasion next level. I want Persuasion 3, not Perception 3. So Religion was nice. We were getting domains and some spells. Nature, I don't care at all. Arcana is also nice. It's not bad at all. Once you use, no longer lose charges from use. You can equip any magical items possible regardless of requirements. This also looks very good. Barbie games? We don't talk about Barbie games here.
Hundreds, maybe thousands of Barbie games.
That's a lie. I think I'm gonna get Magic Device too, so that I can keep buffing with, you know, Wand of Haste and stuff. The caster level of all abilities from magical items you use is increased by your mythic rank. That's pretty good. I don't know, you can resurrect it with a Barbie themed character, maybe. Stealth, I also don't care too much. Trickery, I don't care too much. Mobility is okay. We can have constant acrobatic movements on. Lore Religion is something I'm interested in though. Let's say this is Persuasion. This is knowledge world. And there is one more. 2 I can get. So that 2 can either be reuse magic device or roll lore religion 2. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with this one. And now this looks very good, but Persuasion 3 is also very good. Which 3 do I want to get first? That's the question. You and members of your party can never ignore requirements of feats when leveling up. This sounds like something picked up as early as possible. We are already pretty late. We are already at max level, so maybe it's not gonna be very useful after all. Maybe I won't even pick this after all. Temper your expectations. I don't know what you're gonna tell me, and I'm a little worried that it's gonna spoil something in my mind. Hey farmer, welcome. How are you doing? Vero, now I'm thinking you were gonna tell me that I won't get to trickster level 10 or something like that. I feel like that's something you would tell me when you start the sentence like that. It's already working in my mind now. I hope you are fine, farmer. Yeah, I noticed that you've been a little distant. I didn't know you were lurking, if you were lurking or if you weren't here at all. But I just hope you're doing well. It's good to see you as always. Lurk away if that's what you want. Of course, you're always welcome to lurk as
Share
anyone.
_RPG just ghosted Shining Force. What else?
I think what is immediately useful at least is Knowledge World rank 2, which is going to make our crit ranges 1 bigger and completely get rid of crit fail. For everything, not just attacks. You were working until a few days ago outside in the heat. Oh, I see. You are now at vacation again? Nice, nice. Glad you can get some rest now. But I also like Demoralize, by the way. As soon as we enter the fight, everyone is shaken. And now they will also have to succeed at a will saving throw with a DC of 10 plus your rank in Persuasion, which is like million, or become paralyzed for every round they fail the check. And my Persuasion is like, I don't know, million. It's gonna be like a will check of 50. So I think this is even better. And Persuasion 3 is also something I want very early. You are so good at demoralizing your enemies that they lose the will to live. Enemies that fail their saving throw against your demoralize ability must spend their first turn making a coup de grace against themselves. So they are going to hurt themselves. If they are unable to kill themselves, they will start the fights hurt. We will have one free turn, if nothing else. So I am thinking Persuasion is the strongest of them all. Let's go with Persuasion. Okay, now spells. I don't know really. It doesn't really matter. The low level spells we get. Let's get color spray. Nah. Let's get color. It doesn't matter. I won't use anyway. Oh wait, I just noticed. Oh wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. I thought the DC of these spells were also calculated using my persuasion skill, but no, that's not it at all. Chameleon Stride. Well, let's get that. Third level. We can try slow. Fourth level is new. I'm gonna get greater invisibility. And mass reduced person. Greater Chameleon Stride. So now I have to set all. Oh, it's so crowded here now. So much now. What is new? Greater invisibility, you go here. Greater Chameleon Stride, you go here. Chameleon Stride. Slow. What else is there? Lager Bear Elemental. That's gonna go here. Wild Hunt Scouts. That's gonna go here.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, it's LGG. Welcome, LGG. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Good to see you all. What were you up to? I actually know what you were up to. At least when you were starting out your stream. Diablo Tarot cards, right? I couldn't stay and watch
That took
much.
me 2.5 hours.
Oh,
I could have
Sims.
probably fucked like 20 people in The Sims 2 in 2.5 hours, just saying.
Which Sims was that? Was it Sims 1? Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. Do check out LGG. LGG is a good friend. You may remember her from our... if you don't remember her from being one of the organizers of Save and Raid, which we joined and beat Diablo 1 and 2. You may remember her from our co-op playthrough of Diablo 2 with also Jean and Stealthy Golem. She's awesome, and hopefully she'll be streaming more as she settles in more and more into her new place. It's good, really good to see you, LGG. How was your stream? What did you do with the tarot cards? Welcome, Puzzle. Good to see you. You use the same team in Wrath. Oh, really? That's really cool, Puzzle. That's really cool. Those Diablo tarot cards were amazing. Did you find them? Did you buy them somewhere? As I said, I wasn't really able to watch much as I was getting prepared for my own stream and getting some food and stuff. But I saw you reading some of them. I thought maybe you made them yourself or you bought them somewhere. Seeky Wisdom found them at a bookstore. You found them online. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I wish I could have seen a little bit more of them. I hope you had a good stream, everybody. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually do RPGs and point-and-click adventures here. We are in the middle of a Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous playthrough. Pretty late in the game. I think we are getting closer to the end of Act 4. If you are a fan of CRPGs, tactical RPGs, and if you haven't played this game, I urge you to not to watch. You don't want any spoilers. It's an awesome game. I would like you to play it yourselves. But if you are gonna stay, I hope you enjoy the stream and the game and have a good time here. You did your own reading with them. It's actual Diablo merch. Okay. That's really cool. So have you settled into your new place fully now? Are you gonna be streaming more often? Are the dogs happy? Are they getting used to the apartment life? It's completely done. That's perfect. That's perfect. Very good. Yeah, it's great to see you around, and I appreciate the raids. a lot. So we were leveling up our characters. Let us continue. You plan to finally play some freaking games. What are you gonna play? Have you decided which game you're gonna play? In your upcoming streams. So, Sela, what does Sela need? We could go for crit with Sela as well. I don't like the Mythic Heavy Shield feats for Sela. Shield Focus might be okay though. If I want Mythic ability, honestly there aren't many Mythic abilities left I could pick with Sela either. Apart from Abundant Casting, which might be useful. Did you get her Heavy Armor Mythic? I might have. Seems I have not. Where is it? Where even is it? Armor. Armor focus. Oh, I don't have the feat to begin with. Yeah. I don't have the feat to begin with, so we are not picking it up now. Maybe next levels. The thing is, I think it might be okay for Sela to get weapon focus longsword, because I think she also has, let's quickly check what she has, remind ourselves. I think she has improved focus, weapon focus. She does not have improved focus. I never picked it up. Well, she's not a fighter, she's a paladin, so maybe she has improved critical. That's what I remember. Focus. I don't think she can get improved focus, greater focus, whatever it's called. Weapon specialization. Yeah, she needs fighter levels, so that's greater weapon focus. She needs fighter levels. That's not gonna work for her. So that I think makes the improved focus not as good either. We could go dodge. We could go dodge. That would be +1 AC all the time. An additional 6 in the first round of every... Well, against the first attack in every round. So Abundant Casting is okay. Abundant Smite is okay-ish. Enduring spells is also okay if we get greater enduring. Mythic charge, if only I charged more, I would pick this up. Probably Falcon, yeah. You are building your Sela as heavy armor tank. Not to pick mithril heavy armor, it counts as medium. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I think maybe I get unstoppable. Just to make her last longer during each fight. Might be nice. We could also get unrelenting attacks. That's always good in every fight. Sela does attack a lot and hits with some of them too. We can just go improved critical. Enjoy your food, Falcon. I think we can just go improved critical, as I am continuing to pick up critical feats with Sela anyway, with longsword. Maybe I'll just do that. Or maybe I'll go Mythic Resolve. But that's not very good at all. 1 to all saves, 6 hit points. It's pretty terrible. I don't know, lots of things. What would you pick, chat? If you were picking a mythic feat or ability right now for Scylla, what would you pick in this situation? Save the mythic level for 19, take heavy armor. Oh, I don't like saving. Improved crits. I'm sort of leaning towards that. That plus on the portrait would annoy me to no end. Always more, okay. We will go with improved critical. So, Social already has all the abundant castings. Abundant, improved, abundant, greater, abundant. I think it would be nice to take another domain for Social. Though I don't know the domains well. Nobility is well regarded as his travel. What is glory? Aura of heroism. I already cast greater heroism, so... Liberation. Distraction auto-confirm crits aura against everyone including you. Ah, no, no thank you. No thank you. Nobility, inspiring command. You can issue an inspiring command to your allies who must all be within 30 feet of you. Affected allies gain +2 inside bonus on attack rolls, AC, combat maneuver, defense, and skill checks for a number of rounds equal to half your level in the class that gave you access to this domain. So that's like up to 10 rounds. You can use this power as a number of times per day equal to 3 plus your wisdom modifier. It's really, really good. As a standard action, you can speak an inspiring word to creature within 30 feet. That creature receives +2 morale bonus on attack rolls, skill checks. So inspiring command is basically inspiring word for everybody within 30 feet. Madness domain? I don't think I'm gonna pick up something like madness or murder. I don't even want to know what it does. I'm not going for those for RP purposes. This is not a domain zealot. I don't have domain zealot. You could also go domain zealot. Domain zealot would be very nice to be able to cast things like pretty much every domain ability will be Swift's action. So we will not lose our turns after buffing with them. I think maybe instead of a new domain, we pick up domain zealot this time. What do you think? Would you pick up domain zealot now? Okay. Alright, we already have animal and community. We have the big ones. Okay, we are gonna get domain zealot then. Better late than never. Luck and good in the same turn. So, bit of luck. So, now is it going to be... It still says standard action, but all of these are not swift actions, right? Guarded Hearth, Holy Lance, Touch of Good, Bit of Luck, and Divine Fortune. They are all now swift actions, right? Even though it doesn't say. They say swift. No. Oh. Oh, okay. I was It says Swifts up top, but it says standards in the flavor text, at the description text. Okay, I wasn't looking there. Alright, it says Swifts. Good. I think we get improved critical with Aru. I think we absolutely get improved critical with Aru. It's just way too important. And probably also with Lan. Now Ember. Okay, so the things I'm looking for with Ember: raising Hex DCs, raising Dispel power and DC, spell resistance overcome chance, stuff like that. Spell penetration mythic is 1. I think that's one thing we can do. Oh, no. Greater enduring spells is what I want. Greater enduring spells is what I want. Absolutely. This is what I was working towards. It's gonna be so many great buffs with Ember that lasts 24 hours. You know what that means, right? When something lasts 24 hours, you can cast the buffs, you can rest for 9 hours, and then you will have it for 15 more hours. And your slots back. It's not gonna be that easy in when we are back to the Crusade mode, when we are traveling overland. It's not gonna be that helpful there, but it's gonna be great, a great strategy that I've been using with Mind Blank so far. Now a lot of others are gonna be 24 hours, like Greater Heroism, for example. It's gonna be 24 hours because right now it's 18 minutes. Death Ward, all of these good stuff, they're gonna be 24 hours. You don't need to rest twice in a row though. I can cast all of them. There is one very important thing, maybe the only important thing it's gonna work well with, is the Greater Heroism, because it shares a slot with Dispel Magic Greater. I can cast Mind Blanks, Greater Heroisms, and Death Wards, then rest, get my slots back, and it's gonna be enough. Yeah, it's gonna be enough. I mean, Ember doesn't have too many buffs anyway. He has the... She has the Death Ward, Greater Heroism, Mind Blank. All the other buffs I'm doing with Socio. Of course, there's Mage Armor, but it's already long enough. Delay Poison is gonna last 24 hours, but it's just communal, so it doesn't really cost many slots anyway. The only issue was Death Ward and Greater Heroism. In fact, I should probably look towards getting more buffs with Ember, now that I have that. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why that is either. It doesn't have any explanation. I wonder if there are some buffs in these spontaneous caster rings. There is Stone Skin here. We could have 24-hour Stone Skin. I can equip this ring. Let's see. If I equip this ring right now... How do I still have these? Oh, Oh, do I have to... Do I have to rest before they change? Maybe I have to rest before the spells change. I think that's probably it. Anyway, we can continue the game now. Level ups complete. So we got... What did we get? We got a new summon, we got another new summon. We got... Invisibility Greater. Chameleon Stride Greater. Chameleon Strides are not very important. We got 2 new summons though. Did I already get Ascendant summons? I did, okay. Alright. Let's see... Exploring Nocticula's palace. Wait. Decide the Lexicon of Paradox's fate. The Lady in Shadow wishes to obtain Lexicon of Paradox. Promised a great reward for its acquisition. However, few rewards can compare to the value of this book. It may be wiser to deny Nocticula and keep the Lexicon. Of course I will deny Nocticula. Find the second part of Lexicon of Paradox. If the council members wish to understand what can be done about the world wound, it would be wise for them to consult the notes made by its architects, Ayulu Warlesh, in the document known as the Lexicon of Paradox. By a fortunate coincidence, the great spellcaster lives here in Alushinira, but acquiring her belongings may prove difficult, since she resides in the palace of Nocticula herself. Oh! Were these side passages always here? I was about to say, where the heck does Ayulu live, because... we explored the whole palace, but apparently we haven't. Oh, we got it. May glory be showered on your head. Your interest in the creation of Demiplace is understandable. Any individual who has reached a certain level of power seeks for themselves a safe haven, a peaceful place for study and rest. That is why I place my high hopes in your prudence. Remember that any Demiplane is but a shard of one of the true planes that typically remain under the watchful eye of powers that be. As such, I do hope that you haven't incurred the wrath of any of the powers that hold sway over the fringe you've subjugated. As for stabilization, alas, there isn't much you can do once the fragmentation and consolidation have been completed. Nonetheless, I have no doubt that you've given enough consideration to such important matters and ensure that your creation will be safe for you and your servants. Unless, of course, you are preparing an elaborate trap. Your fellow colleague, Wadrak Tikwan. Lexicon of Paradox Part 2. Key to the Last Threshold. Many mortal researchers have ventured to turn their scientific curiosity on the phenomenon that is the world wound, noting that it appears to have a life of its own. Strange natural phenomena, spontaneously arising ruptures, unique vegetation, and living creatures found neither on Golarion nor in the Abyss. Everything is constantly in flux, appearing and disappearing at unpredictable intervals. Through this movement and alteration, it's not through its order one can detect the logical functioning of the organs of a living being, if not through its order. The truth is that, indeed, the world wound possesses a semblance of life, and its very structure presupposes a connection to a living soul. This line of reasoning sometimes leads me to unscientific implications. Namely, if the creation is in essence a reflection of the creator, then can we say that the world wound is a reflection of my soul? The world wound was created and then improved, and at the same time a being of duality was cobbled together from the essence of the abyss and the essence of a mortal soul, that is us. Normally, this process requires an essence taken from a creature with strength comparable to that of an imperial or abyssal lord, but there are ways to circumvent this requirement, in particular through the use of Nihindrin Crystal's rare power. In this section, I refer to this being as the key, an instrument that allowed me to significantly expand and strengthen my original creation. Due to her dual nature and connection to the world wound, the key was given the opportunity to obtain amazing powers. However, everything has a price. The world wound is linked to the key, but the key is also linked to the world wound and carries it in her soul, like a deadly affliction. This affliction is indeed fatal. The duality of the soul grants amazing powers and primes his soul's owner for transformation and for the bestowing of incredible abilities. But this duality is also slowly killing the soul's owner. This is a problem I have yet to solve. So if we ever close the world wound, we are gonna die. I am, of course, more than ready to sacrifice the main character for a good, tragic ending. Where the main character dies but saves everyone. I'm a sucker for that. So that could always happen. But then there is the trickster path where we are trying to, in fact, open the world wound as a pathway to every other plane, not just the demonic planes, but every plane. Make it like the central marketplace. Golarion will be the central point where every plane connects to each other. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I've been worried a little about that. I will admit. That's not something I want very much. But as I said, I've been trying to embrace the trickster path uniqueness a little bit more in my choices in this playthrough. So maybe we will. I still gotta use the book. An unfinished draft of a letter. Greetings, colleague. I thank you for the selection of materials that arrived along with your last letter. Unfortunately, I'm unable to procure even the simplest specialized studies at present, as Golarion's libraries are out of my reach. Oddly enough, it's currently easier for me to receive the necessary articles by contracting a like-minded individual from a different plane of reality. In our last letter, we went over the matter of resurrecting those who stepped into the murky waters of the River of Souls. Evidence shows that those who have appeared before Pharasma's judgment and learned of their fate in the afterlife do not answer calls from the world of the living. They cannot be revived by any means. But is that really true? Do you think it would be possible to revive such a person, at least in theory? On another topic, there are known cases of ascension or acquiring divine form through the powers that no one to this day has taken the time to study thoroughly. There are a plethora of examples in Golarion's history, such as Aradan, who led humankind to civilization, and Ayamade, who followed her former mentor into godly host. As I ponder these cases, I can't help but wonder, could this process be controlled? Could one create the right conditions, choose the right living material, and bring into being a creature of divine power? I'm certain that you have encountered similar phenomena in your practice and would like to discuss this matter further. Perhaps you are still in possession of notes or drafts that could shed light. As a Marquez-based playthrough, you feel like you would have enjoyed Azata a lot more with all the things you don't vibe with. Yeah, I think I would, Avatar. I think I would. Obviously, this being a blind playthrough, this is how I'm finding that out. But I don't think Azata would be as interesting and surprising at each turn as Trickster is. So it's still enjoyable. It's just not the RP that I was hoping for from the beginning. Azata would be the perfect fit for my RP with Mithral. Yeah, you're right. I'm sure there are things for Azata, as with every Mythic Path as well. And I will absolutely play as Azata. I think after finishing this game, moving on to another game on stream, I will probably start a new playthrough. And it might very well be Azata.
Fear the Legion's might.
Hey, Bogu. Nice roll. Welcome. Good to see you. You are doing well. This amulet in the form of a snake grants the wearer +2 DC on poison spells. All rage spells deal additional 1d6 plus 5 points acid damage. That is Hellfire Ray and Scorching Ray. I think I can get rid of this now for this. I don't know though. I'm not using the hexes much, I find. This game can be finished twice. It actually can, contrary to popular belief, it actually can. It just takes a long time. I am using the hexes less and less. Since we got access to all the dispels, the heals, and fire spells, I feel like the hexes have become less important. I used to use a lot of Restless Slumber. Everything seems to be immune to everything nowadays. Like all the fights that are worth trying hard to win, like all the difficult fights, they're all immune to sleep, mind affecting spells in general. And Death Curse won't work. So Evil Eye, Agony might still work. Ill Omen might still work. I don't know. I feel like I don't need this anymore. And boosting our raise might be better. I think I'm gonna put this on. At least for now. Okay, let's try the projector. I learned something new? What did I learn? +1 insight bonus on knowledge world skill checks. +1 competence bonus to AC against demons. +1 insight bonus on knowledge arcane skill checks. Yeah, they can, but you know, it takes setup. I can use Cackle to keep them up using my movement and do other stuff. But I feel like there's always something with more priority, like Dispel has the highest priority. I usually have to heal people, so I can never get to the hexes. I don't know. I don't know. Like, Ember can do so much. Anyway, I think it's still worth losing the 1 hex DC for 1d6 plus 5 ray damage for each ray, by the way. We'll see. As you know, my dear addressee, given the scope of the planes, time is a relative concept, and in the abyss it can even be more unreliable. Therefore, I do not allow myself the vain hope that my message will reach you in time. Yes. And then... Your final question was about the possibility of a complete awakening of the memories of a mortal life within a soul that has already passed through Pharasma's judgment. I will send you the research on all the cases of which I am aware where such an awakening took place. This is the answer to the letter that we just read. Who might this mysterious stranger be? Has a hood. Despite the fact that this list is quite extensive, my conclusion is that all such recorded cases are the rarest exceptions to the rule, and with the absolute majority of souls, an occurrence such as this cannot happen. We are doing pretty well, Ash. We've been reading and leveling up since you left. Like, I've been reading and leveling up for the last hour almost. We have just looted Warlash's room, got the Lexicon Part 2. Both the wonder and the tragedy of mortality lie in the fact that there is a certain moment after which the process is final and irreversible. The essence that departs the judgment of the Lady of Graves is no longer what it was in life, as we, as scientists, must account for this in the system of knowledge we are constructing. That's all. Okay. Hey, bud. Don't mind me.
That's not far.
Just stealing Warlash's stuff. Okay, so one last thing to try.
Marto
Hey,
underscore
Marto.
Varna just boosted Anachronox. All through it will not make it to the pole like before.
It's just might. It just might. Focus on the text.
Marto
Still
underscore Varna
cannot
just
focus.
boosted Mutant Year 0, Road to Eden.
Focus on the text. Cannot focus. So, we are gonna try joining them. I'm gonna make a hard save. How are you doing, Marto? What do you mean the bot does not work? You got them red, didn't you? Oh, Marto. You are corrigible. Join the two halves of Lexicon Paradox. Mithril brings the two halves of the lexicon together, but nothing happens. No magic sparks, no extraordinary transformation. Lexicon Paradox remains in two ripped halves. All that happens is that the lines of text begin to move before her eyes. The letters of the two halves are striving to merge into words, but they cannot. Focus on the text. Okay. Try to compare the words of the lexicon's two halves to grasp their hidden meaning. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Game goes well. The game goes very well. Me, I'm surviving. How are you, Mart?
Marto underscore Varna just boosted Shadowrun, Dragonfall.
As soon as the commander's thoughts turn to lexicon's hidden meaning, the words begin to move faster before her eyes. The frenetic motion of the words brings to mind the wasp nest that has just been kicked. The words arrange themselves into sentences, the phrases begin to make sense, but it's a trap. A snare that will force the uninformed reader to set the book aside. The lexicon fights back against the commander's efforts as if issuing a challenge. Can Mithril unravel the secret knowledge enciphered within it? Ha! Ha! Can I now? What are these? Baby checks? Baby checks? I need to roll a 9 for this. The others, I need to roll a 10 for this. Let's see. Failed. We reload. It wasn't a baby check. What do you mean the bot doesn't work, Marto? How does it not work? Do you not hear the TTS? I hear the TTS. I'm not sure what you mean. In any case, your boosts are recorded. I'm gonna add them. I'm gonna add your boosts. I have heard them. And they are noted down. Maintaining her concentration, Mithra's eyes skim over the description of the mystical properties of the blood of demon lords. The now read phrases collapse into words, then into letters, so that they can leave a fussing swarm and vanish from the lexicon's pages. The commanders easily parses the calculations laid out by the architect of the world wounds. The formulae on the lexicon's pages dwindle and bleed away, separating from a flurry of phrases. An uninformed reader might drown in the anatomical descriptions of the mythic creatures, but Mithral easily isolates relevant phrases from the hive of words. As if realizing that their efforts are now moot, the decrypted phrases decamp from their frenetic flock of letters. The commander has in-depth knowledge of the territory of Old Sarkoris. This allows her to easily grasp the meaning of lexicon's text. The words involved in the geographical description seems to lose interest and float away from the teeming swarm of phrases. All the topics familiar to the commander now have left the swarm of phrases congregating in the pages of the lexicon. The remaining words can be arranged into one whole, their meaning grasped, their secret revealed. Arrange the remaining words into phrases and grasp their meaning. At long last, all the phrases form an integrated text. The commander's patience and effort have overcome the lexicon's defenses. The enemy has surrendered and revealed its precious secrets to the commander. The transformation process was initially conceived by me as a power source. However, in the course of my experiments, I learned that it partially solves the problem of the slow demise of the key. The power that manifests after transformation, I am almost certain that mortals will devise some overblown name for it, like mythic or legendary, serves as an effective shield against the poisonous influence of the wound. Problems arise when it is used. When the power is expended, for instance in combat, the shield is weakened and infiltrating emanations of the wound strike the key, wounding it and robbing it of its life force. When the power is expended, the shield is weakened. Effective shield against the poisonous influence. So every time we use mythic powers, we weaken the influence of the wounds. No, we weaken the shield against the poisonous influence of the wounds. So the wound becomes more of a threat every time we use a mythic power. And then infiltrating emanations of the wound strike the key, wounding it and robbing it of its life force. But it hurts me, not the word. Since I am the key. This problem is immaterial in comparison to the second. The power increase after transformation is not infinite, nor is its protective effects. I managed to stave off the death of the key for several decades, but even despite achieving the extreme level of power bestowed by the transformation, at some point the key's protection will weaken. The world wound will prevail and consume the soul of the key. I must add... Whoa, 52k? Okay. I must admit that my research has come to a dead end. I have developed the power of the transformation process to its very limits, and I have failed to find a way to completely cure the wound's effects except for extreme measures. At this, the secret writings of Rayleigh Warlash come to an end. Whatever their significance, their contents will undoubtedly be used to the commander in the future. As if reading the commander's thoughts, the lexicon separates into two halves once more. Set aside the lexicon of paradox. I feel like we just opened the dodecahedron for the first time, chat. That's what it feels like. In Planescape Torment, of course. Yay, we read the book.
As it should be.
Now we gotta go to Sokot Banoth. You didn't do this? You refused the first part of the book? Oh. I think we must be closer to a level now. Still 190,000 or so. What is walking on corpses? Oh, okay.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
So have you managed to sneak into Aurelius' chambers? I have the second part of the Lexicon of Paradox. You're the best, now come on, let's go see what the council makes of these writings. If everyone could please be quiet. This meeting of the council is now in session. Last time we made some significant progress thanks to the valuable contributions of our newest member. We finally started to work toward finding a solution to the world wound. There was also an interesting proposal that received unanimous support from the council. We agreed to try to use the information from the Lexicon of Paradox to transform the world wound from a horrible, well-worn wound on the face of Golarion into something more useful. A crossroads of worlds, a place, not of incursions and battle, but of meetings and peaceful negotiations. Yes, peaceful negotiations and nothing more, that's exactly right. Unfortunately, the information contained in this document only refers to the possibility of a process that could close or expand the world wound, but not the actual means by which it could be done. However, it's my understanding that the Council has acquired another part of this curious document, which could shed a little more light in the situation. I didn't just contribute, I did all the work, and the Council hasn't acquired anything. I was the one who found the lexicon. But of course, we did not intend to belittle your accomplishments. We are all grateful for your contribution to our cause. You know, I think we deserve that reproach. We should give her more than a simple thank you. A round of applause for our heroine. The Council members reward you with a long, thunderous round of applause. You know what? I'm done with all of you. I'm leaving and I'm taking the lexicon with me. Should we do that? I'm curious to see what happens. Here's the second part of the Lexicon of Paradox for you to read. The council members carefully examined the pages of the lexicon, exchanging harsh remarks and taking notes. Finally, they returned the lexicon to you. I didn't understand any of it, but it's interesting. There's at least one thing I was able to understand. A key is needed to create a rift, a creature whose mortal nature is merged with the essence of another plane. Arilu needed the essence of the abyss to open a portal to the abyss. I suppose that opening a passage to a different plane would likewise require the essence of that plane. Oh, can we make them all into keys? It also mentioned that the power of an Ahindran crystal is required. You don't see one of those every day. An Ahindran crystal or an essence taken from a sufficiently powerful creature from the right plane. So if you seek to create a connection with heaven, you will need the essence of an Imperial Lord. For hell, you would need an Archdevil. Or at least a Malebranche. And for the first world, you would need an Eldest. It's hard to say which of these would be more difficult to obtain. I mean, we have a Malebranche, we have an Eldest, and we have 2 Imperial Lords here. Hello? You do realize you are able to become the keys, right? And who do you think should become the key? Why, you, of course. Do you see any other candidates? An unpleasant discovery, isn't it? Here you are, enjoying your life, and then suddenly you find out that somebody used you to open the world wound without even asking your permission. So we need the strongest from another plane. Where can we get one? That's a difficult question. But we cannot simply break up pieces of our souls. Why not? Kobolov holds up a talent claw. He snorts triumphantly, then rushes off in a flurry of feathers. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, I thought it was flying away. It appears that our talkative friend has an idea, or a sudden bout of diarrhea. No more jest, please. According to the lexicon, the world wound is slowly killing me. How are we going to address that problem? I believe that the energy from the good aligned planes will offset that harm that's being done to you by the energies of the abyss. Nonsense. The lexicon clearly states that the key will perish as a result of the wounds. It never mentions planar energies, so yes, this is a problem. We have a thought, but we'll share it later, possibly, in some of the future timelines. At first you'll die, but your great deed shall not be forgotten. Yeah. Try to look at both parts of the Lexicon of Paradox together. There's something hidden within these pages. I can't read it, you try. It's certainly intriguing. It would lead to a rather dull version of the future. Okay, Shika, you be you. Here, let me see. Yes, there are indeed some hidden notes here, but to understand their meaning, we'll need a key to decipher them, which we clearly don't have. Are you serious? Hold on, I'm the chairperson of this council. You can't just... Please stay in your seats. The meeting is not... This meeting is adjourned. The exact time of the next meeting will be announced in due course. These guys are completely useless.
In due time.
What expectations do you have for the Crossroads of Worlds? I haven't thought about it yet. I'll find something to do. On neutral territory equal remote from all external planes, we will finally be able to lay down our weapons at negotiating table. That's not gonna happen like that. How naive are you? Just imagine angels and devils, phase and ions in battle of arguments, not weapons. That's so silly. New opportunities. Blah blah blah. You are gonna try and conquer everywhere. A free space through which happy vibrations flow, permeating the entirety of existence. Luck to each and every one for free. It will be the most amazing thing on Golarion.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The representation of the good side, the heavens, is just pathetic. Okay, I gotta go to the tavern. Gonna talk to the captain there. So let's try to understand. Terrace of the Favored Mistress would mean available quest Volcano Corpses. I'm talking about it. The 3 locations. The Terrace is asking Nocticula for help. Flesh Markets is asking the evil pirate for help, which I killed. And Bad Luck Tavern is asking the other captain for help, the good one, the nice one. So that's gonna be the path we try. That being said, I'm going to take a short break. I'm gonna run the ads in the meanwhile. We are gonna continue in 5 minutes or so when I'm back. So do stick around, chat. I appreciate you being here and your patience with the ads. I shall be back in 5 minutes or so.
Paraguay's just boosted Dragon Age Inquisition.
Can we climb the maple?
Eshrafel just boosted Menzo.
Maple! Maple!
Water just boosted Die. Eshrafel just boosted Dragon Age. Procyon Water
all
just
fun and
boosted
games.
Cyberpunk. Procyon Water
The
just
Jedi
boosted
Council is
Saga
waiting
2.
to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril.
Paraguay's just boosted Grim
She's going to
Dawn.
make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff.
Paraguay's just boosted Look Outside.
That's so true! Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I know,
and
he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. Let's give this a try. I mean, we are trying. No, no, don't throw. Oh, you. Why did you drink it? I wanted you to throw it. Ugh. Mithril, what the heck?
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads? No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Come on, Bunny! You can do it! You can do it! Come on! Come on, little guy! Yes! Yes! The bunny is winning! Hero Bunny! Wow! Wow, that is... I am back. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. Okay, that was... Oh, Christoph is here. Nice. Let's talk to Nialara. I need to get the Cauliflower. Can you take me there? Aren't you worried about the curse hanging over me? You want to take me with you on a long and dangerous expedition anyway? You're either very brave or very careless, though it doesn't really matter which. We are quite capable of reaching the destination no matter how long or dangerous the route might be. Starcatcher III never wavers in the face of a challenge. I sincerely hope you have chosen the best companions to go with you because you won't be able to carry more than 6 people. Oh, interesting! Also, you should take care with your gear. On a long expedition, you can only count on the things you brought with you. For 150,000 golds, I can take you to that island in the first class style. I'm going to Cauliflower on a noble mission. Maybe you can offer me a discount. I believe you. If you really need to go there on an important and noble mission, I can lower the price to 100,000. I can't ask or less. For maintaining the ship and crew is no cheap business. I think we are ready to go. We have done all the quests. Let's see. Later acts. The main quest we are about to do. Later acts. We are skipping this. Later. Later. I think that's all. Inventory. Why is this 0? This looks bugged. I can sell some stuff, but I think I'm okay. I don't have much trash on me. I think we are going. Let's make a hard save. We are going right now. I have so much gold, yeah. I have... And that is with me buying everything I liked. And potions. Even diamond dusts. Honestly, finding money is easy in this game. Cauliflower. 100,000 gold coins. Get your ship and crew ready. We are heading out right away. In that case, Starcatcher III and her crew are at your disposal. The ship waits at the mooring pillars, but you don't need to bother yourself by visiting that nasty and unpleasant place. After you are done with all your current business in Shinira and are ready to head off, just use this portal. It will drop you right on the deck of Starcatcher III. Yeah. And I've been selling unique items as well. The ones that I'm sure I won't be using.
I know what to do. We will win this war.
I will lend you my aid.
Maybe I should rest. Okay. You know what? Let's do a proper resting with all the new buffs that I talked about. You know, 24-hour buffs. Now that we have the chance, before going there, it looks like... But, after the trip, we will likely lose our buffs, right? The trip is gonna take a long time. Do you have cheese? I already bought your cheese. Yeah, the roguelike dungeon really offers a ton of money. I think the buffs will be lost. But I will cast them anyway, just in case they are not. I think we will have had a long rest when we make it there.
Yes.
Still. I want to try something.
I am going to do something stupid and risky.
No. 24 hours. No, 24 seconds. It was 24 seconds. I thought it was 24 hours. So it doesn't work. It doesn't work because it's not at least 5 minutes. It's just one charge. It's okay. I had to try.
Thor Obliterator just ghosted Saga. Thor Obliterator just moosted Jade.
Okay.
Thor Obliterator just roosted Decadence.
It says 15 hours. Alright, we'll go 15 hours. So now we still have 9 hours of Death Ward Mind Blank. And greater heroism on everybody. But they will probably be lost. When we travel, is my guess. You stand in front of the portal that will lead you to the airship's deck. This vessel will take you to Colifir, where you'll have to fight Baphomet's merciless daughter Hepsamira. Approach the portal. You have a long and dangerous journey ahead. There will be no turning back, and you will be only able to rely on yourself and your companions. Before departing on this deadly and dangerous mission, you would be wise to check your equipment meticulously and complete all unfinished business, because the opportunity to come back here may never appear again. Step into the portal. The route marked on the map connects Alishnira and Colifir with a black line. It is straight and steadfast, just like the commander herself, determined to catch and slay her enemy Hepsamira, Baphomet's daughter, at all costs. Starcatcher III easily catches the air currents and glides forward. Discipline, instilled by the grim sorceress called Mielera, reigns over the ship. Silent and diligent sailors sweep away the tiniest signs of mess on deck with the eagerness of a zealous inquisitors. 1 day passed, we lost everything. That's okay. That's okay. The voyage is only just underway, but the commander and her crew are already facing their first challenge. Having spotted the launch ship, a flock of harpies rises from the coastal rocks. Armed with hooked talons and carnivorous grins, they rush upwards, squawking. Eerie, harmonious, and enchanting songs fill the air. The gazes of some sailors go blank as they cast away their lines and walk unsteadily toward the ship's broadside to step into the void, where the sweet-voiced songstresses are waiting for them. The commander decides to chase the harpies off with weapon fire and battle cries. Even for an experienced archer, hitting the nimble harpy in midair is no mean feat, but somehow the crew manages to strike down several with well-aimed shots. The screams of fury drown out the enchanting songs, and the crew drives the winged predators away from the ship. With shrieks of disappointed, they continue circling in the distance for a while. but then head off in search of less dangerous prey. 3 days pass. Many cultures consider malice and belligerence to be contagious diseases. In the Abyss, one particular place transmits such quarrels in the air, like a noxious miasma. This place is Mara Island, and the ship is flying right over it. Discord sowing whispers fill the thoughts of every crew member. Sailors suddenly begin casting hostile glances at each other, while muted but merciless brawls break out here and there with almost zero provocation. Such is the aura of Mara Island, and the heart of malice and disorder, a cauldron of affliction known as strife. Captain Mialara frowns as she observes the discontented mood reigning on the deck. She retires to her cabin, and just a quarter of an hour later the situation changes drastically. A strange, eerie apathy falls over the ship's crew. The sailors look at each other with blank eyes, unable to comprehend why they were ready to lunch at each other's throats just a few minutes ago. The uncanny apathy fades away right after Mara disappears from the horizon, and only then does Mialara return to the deck, looking wan and exhausted. A hurricane of enormous proportions rages toward the ship, threatening to crush the boat like an eggshell. A whirlwind rips a gaping sailor from the tackle and tears him apart in mid-air. The winds catch the ship and drove it into a deadly dance. The elemental embrace lasts for hours, days, or maybe months. Within the stormy darkness and the chaos of crashing, salty waves, mere moments seem like an eternity. It feels as if the wild winds have subdued even time itself, twisting it into a bizarre spiral. The commander can barely make out the dark shape of the island called Elir below, offering a chance that the ship might seek refuge there. But what dangers might await the vessel on land? Would it be smarter to make a valiant attempt to drive the ship through the raging elements? I'm not the captain, why am I making decisions? Let's try the landing. Orders a landing to Elir. Fleeing from the storm that shreds the skies like a hawk ripping into a partridge, the ship descends into the dense undergrowth of Elir. Will this decision lead to salvation or damnation? Only time will tell. As a rule, that is associated with cold and desolate places that look entirely unlike the dense forested Elir, but one should not forget that in the Abyss, alive means dangerous. After a night, a day, and yet another night, the hurricane finally blows itself southwest of Elir. The sky is clear and the mast no longer shudders from the wind's onslaught. Upon emerging from their hiding places, the sailors report with unpleasant surprise that the hull of the ship is tightly ensnared by vines and tree roots, which seem to have discovered and captured their prey with incredible alacrity. A quick head count reveals that several sailors have gone missing while standing watch on deck. Most probably, they fell prey to the near-sentient predator plants that have made Elir notorious. Orders the crew to light bonfires around the ship to drive off the plants. Cursing frantically, the sailors jump overboard with bundles of dry wood in their hands. They quickly set bonfires around the ship and pray that the vessel won't catch fire. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking, the crew manages to build a wall of fire around the ship and not burn the vessel in the process. As they sense the fire, the plant retreats, allowing the ship to take to the air again. The outbreak of an epidemic in the close quarters of an airship is a calamity that can easily turn any vessel into a flying mortuary, grimly cruising the airstreams. Unsurprisingly, the crew is horrified when they notice the first signs of disease spreading on board. In the morning, many sailors find themselves unable to rise to their feet. The afflicted are racked by a merciless fever, and several of those most weakened by the journey have already stopped breathing. Neither spells nor mundane cures seem to help. Establishes a field hospital on board. In the hospital, the sick sailors take healing potions and soothe their fever with cooling compresses, and they slowly respond to the treatment. The most critical stage of the epidemic is over, so the expedition continues. Every aeronaut dreams of distant voyages, gazing upon wonders and collecting a bounty after arriving at their destined port, but no one ever dreams of fighting harpies, monstrous storms, carnivorous plants, or invisible but deadly diseases. The crew is tired, rancorous, and craving an opportunity to unleash their anger. Brandishing their cleavers, they surround the commander, not all of them of course, but enough to pose a genuine threat. I like the trickster option. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. Tries to calm the mutineers with words. Succumbing to the commander's charms, the sailors lower their blades as their anger fades away. Their dazed eyes reveal their confusion. What drew them into that bloody affair in the first place? Colafir is in sight. However, this is not the end of the expedition, not for the commander. After all, journeys end in a safe port where the fortunate survivors may heal their wounds, quench their thirst, and drink away their loot. Colafir promises nothing of the sort. It's all grim rocks, gloomy caves, and the horrible creatures lurking within. One such creature notices the ship and takes flight. The beast is an umbral dragon, its scarlet eyes sparkling rapaciously, its jaws opening hungrily, and the airship seems a convenient snack for the monster. Tries to land the ship as soon as possible. In the darkness, among the sharp rocks that pose a mortal threat to any landing ship, the commander notices a crevice with a relatively flat surface. In an impressive feat of courage and skill, she lands the ship right inside the crevice. The scaled monster's prodigious size proves a disadvantage in this pursuit. It cannot squeeze its body inside the vessel. After the vessel, screeching in disappointment, it wheels around and departs in search of easier prey. The airship finally makes contact with the stony ground of the island. With obvious relief, the sailors hasten to tie the ship to some stone stalagmites so that the vicious wind does not hurl it back to the air. The night grows silent again, deadly silent, and it is unlikely that no one in Colafir has noticed the arrival of the commander and her crew. The expedition is over, but the tribulations that fate has in store for the commander are far from over. Somewhere among these rocks is the Baphomet's daughter, and she's gathering an army that will soon try to conquer Golarion. There, we have arrived. Toward Hepsamira's plans. Hepsamira's lair is hidden somewhere in the depths of Colafir. There are many slaves toiling in the mines, supervised by vigilant guards. Surely they will not allow the commander to reach Hepsamira without a fight. However, there is no other choice but to go deep into the caves, to the very place where Hepsamira endows her soldiers with mythic power. Okay. Of course, we lost the buffs.
I like you.
We arrived as promised. Starcatcher III has carried you safely to your destination. I pronounce this expedition complete, relieve you of your position as captain, and wish you good luck on your mission. What are you going to do now? I gave the crew a few minutes to stretch their legs before we depart from Colafir. The local atmosphere don't strike me as particularly hospitable, and that scaly monster that almost ate us may not be the only one around. I could use some help with my mission. I try to avoid taking the lives of others unless I absolutely must, but I do everything I can to avoid the kinds of situations where violence becomes unavoidable. I apologize, but that's why I won't be following you, nor will I be letting anyone from my crew join you. Thank you for your service. Fair winds to you. I'm sincerely happy that my cruel fate hasn't claimed your life as it has with so many others. You must be special. Can we rest? We can rest. Should we buff and rests, I wonder, before we start? Nah. Let's start exploring right away. Brave hero, come to my aid, I beg you. It's a trap. Someone already got level drained. It's Jer.
My dream.
His pickaxe is broken in half. It lies discarded on a pile of stone rubble. Help, I'm in trouble. Oh, who will save me? A great reward awaits the hero who rescues me. Here, could you make it even more obvious as a trap? I'll go the other way first. We probably should get Death Ward against these bodas.
Did you see that?
Two armed man 15 just musted Jade Empire.
Hey Tron man, welcome. How are you today? Alright, that's a rest location.
Two armed man 15 just musted Grim Dawn.
Ready for anything.
This looks like a nice, safe rest location. This tattered Eagle Watch banner must have been taken as a trophy. The Holy Paladin who carried it probably perished in the mines of Colifir long ago. Two diamonds, I like it. An intricate illusion conceals this pile of glittering treasures. Touch the treasure. You again, hands off my treasure. Who the heck are you? Maybe we needed buffs for this. Ooh, that's not a good start. Not good at all. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. Well, let's give it a try. It's not gonna work, but let's give it a try.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
I don't think we can do this without buffing.
Prepare yourself!
Can I maybe dispel? No.
You won't survive me.
Okay, I'm gonna prepare for this. Gotta get full buffs. That's not really necessary, but let's cast it anyway. Do I have delay poison? I should.
Let me help.
Aporane sentes. 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 Ona Adayana. Irimosi travisi. Amrondo.
No reason.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
What a find.
This war must end.
The goddess protects us.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
How should Ember go? Okay. No, I forgot it was equipped. I mean, activated. I forgot it activated. Ah, that's such a waste. Such a waste. Maybe I should have cast True Seeing in that case. Wait, I thought I could attack.
Lissano Danyang.
Okay. Still drained. I will rest after this fight, I think, so... Get a summon out this turn. So that did not cure ability drains. Oh, losing this quicken is... It's horrible. Heal also did not get rid of the strength drain. It will require resurrection, restoration.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, what happened there? What was that? Okay, that was crazy. 202, 202, 53. We dealt half of its health in damage in one turn. No, we killed it, what the heck? That double crit, that did it for us. It looked so difficult at first.
My will is resolute.
It looked very difficult at first. Come on, get up!
Prove my worth.
Well, let's see if restoration fixes those problems. Okay. You did, Veru. Lan in one turn was able to deal 450 damage. Sela, taking the opportunity to attack after the crits, also dealt 90 damage. And then Mitral finished it off. The first turn I properly attacked, we won. I didn't expect it to be like that at all. That negative level needs to go as well. I don't think so. That double crit was crazy. Do we have anything else to fix? Social is drained. That is level 4.
Magritio Turinos.
Bismuth is drained.
Magritio Turinos.
I am prepared.
Any stat drains. Social is still drained. Bismuth is still drained. Since I'm going to rest,
Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos.
We must stop this war. There's no hope in this. I won't let you hurt my friends.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Continue fighting.
Hello?
Everyone.
I thought, what the heck? Is it because I stood still too long or something? Where did they come from? What the heck?
You won't survive me.
I'm not sure what happened there.
I'm done with you.
Why can I not attack this? I think it's dead, maybe it's bugged. Ember died?
The world has suffered enough.
Buy 2 diamonds we just found.
Magritio Turinos.
And lost all the buffs as well. It's annoying. You're not level drained, are you? No. I think we got ambushed because we stood still too long or something. Okay. Or maybe they just heard us. So they are invisible. The head-on attack on the mice must have raised an alarm. Okay, are we good now? Can I continue buffing? We have Death Ward.
Search for the beauty of your heart, not your eyes.
Okay. I should rest soon. I will explore a little bit. Ooh, that is a real treasure. Oh, hell yeah. Wisdom this time. The 4th manual we found. I'm giving all of these to Mithril. It doesn't make too much sense for min-max purposes. But that's what I'm doing.
Time's not waiting.
Clutch of Corruption. Plus 8 to con? In addition, whenever the wearer of the spell confirms a critical hit with a natural weapon, the enemy must pass a will saving throw or become vulnerable to negative energy and unhull damage. Really interesting. Eight con, 4 strength. Do I give it to Veru? We'll keep it for now.
As it should be.
And this thing is bugged. It looks like this is gonna connect that way anyway. Well,
a trivial matter.
I think I did it.
Well done.
Unexpected outcome.
Hello? Are there more of you? Just 5? Okay, everyone is dying. We have some more drinks. Are we actually gonna lose? It seems we are losing. Okay. Yeah. It was never a problem up until this fight.
It is finished.
I mean, I can I'm sure I can do better in turn-based.
A trivial matter.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there.
Laborane sentes, ona adayana.
I will resist.
600 hit points. I don't want to go. I'm gonna wait for it to come. I think.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Why just one attack? Yeah, but I thought I was in place from last turn when I attacked once. I thought I got close enough last turn. Maybe I didn't actually. Okay. He's very stunned. Are you also stunned? You cannot make it there. Okay, Lan, okay. These are stuns. Everyone is stuns. Does freedom of movement prevent stun? It does not. Ice body.
Let's try this way.
Into the fray!
Begone, fiend!
You won't survive me.
There's still more?
Endure this!
Nectar of the gods.
Good idea, Jay. Thank you. There cannot be too many left, right?
The light take you!
$300. Cannot be true.
Fall!
No way that's true. And are you gonna mount? Yes. Not land. Okay. We're gonna have to pause for ads in a moment.
New channel SFX request by Veru Mamo.
As it should be.
Connects back. Oh, what? Looks like an Olmox ambush.
That is not far.
Awesome queen. Now let's look everywhere.
No glory without risk!
We are gonna pause the game for the ads after this fight, probably. I will do the boosts. Should I have done it in turn-based? Seems to be working better in turn-based.
Esmo, Axe, yes! Esmo, Axe, yes!
Are you petrified? No, petrification went away when she died. If you get ads, I appreciate your patience with them. We won't play, we will wait for you. Just looking around a little bit more.
In due time.
Wait, no, I don't want to go down. I thought it went up. Go back. I suppose, yeah.
All according to plan.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. It's getting complicated now. Okay, the ads are here, so we are gonna pause for a little bit. Alright, so Zoria. The magic wizardry. Onyx. Oops. Just added 100,500 extra boosts. Outside, another look outside. Inquisition, where am I? Another Inquisition. Cyberpunk, Saga 2. Seven. And down, another look outside. Saga 1. Jade Empire, Decadence. Another Jade Empire. And another Grim Dawn. Thanks for the boosts. Two Armed Man, Thor, Parrot, Ash, Proc, Martor, JR, Thazen, Drummer, Draven, and Dude. Thank you for your boosts. Anyone else? Any more boosts? Guess that's about it. That's about it. The ads should be over momentarily. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We can continue looking around.
This will hurt.
What did you just cast? That was rude.
The goddess protects us.
Ruthless Assault. What is that? Great Maul? Great club. Successfully charged at an enemy, all other adjacent creatures suffer 2d6 bludgeoning damage. And main target must pass a reflex saving throw DC 28 or become stunned. Interesting games in top 20, yeah. Yeah. There are some really good contenders that we are gonna play. A lot of them are not too long, so we are gonna be playing them in quick advancement, I suppose. It looks like it's gonna be like that. Really bad contenders? I mean, they are there because some people like them, so I wouldn't call any of the games bad. So we need to go to the Falsum Queen. I think we've been everywhere. Yeah, it looks like we've been everywhere. Let's check what this Falsum Queen is about. But I will also admit that some games interest me more than others. So I'm a little bit more excited about some of the games on the list than others. That's just the truth. Cyberpunk Yak. Whenever someone gives me the opportunity to boost a game, you know, Mitchell's choice, dealer's choice, I boost Cyberpunk. You are chomping at the bit for Deadfire, you can't lie to me. I really want to see Deadfire. I actually played Deadfire. It's one of the few games from those years that I finished off stream. Well, I wasn't even streaming when I finished. I didn't finish Divinity games, for example, but I did finish Pillars 1 and 2. But I don't remember much, and I know it's a great game. I don't remember much. I don't even remember the main plot. So it's gonna be interesting to remember. I just remember that I had a good time. The thing in front of you bears a passing resemblance to Nocticula, but even a blind person could not mistake this creature for the Lady in Shadow. The demon's body is an oozing pile of filth and excrement, and it exudes a stench that would make the latrines of a poor house in Alushanira smell like a flower shop in comparison. Moreover, this creature sounds nothing like Nocticula. The demon's voice is thick like congealed porridge. Her words slur and slurp together as if they are being stirred with a spoon. Greetings, hero. What are you? The slurping, sloshing sound of the creature's gleeful laughter makes her stomach grow queasy. Her body swells up in smug satisfaction. Mortal, you must think that it's Nocticula who stands before you. But I've deceived you. I'm not her at all, though I'm just as beautiful and powerful. The demon clearly has trouble pronouncing this last word, but she gives it her best attempt. Powerful. Yeah. I can see that, Suranman. I can see that. I'm mostly curious about the gameplay, I will say. I have no ideas about the story, but I do like cyberpunk worlds. And I'm interested to see what kind of character we can make there. Also, I like shooter RPGs, so I think it's gonna be fun for me. I am the Falsum Queen, the true mistress of this island. I rule all of its caves, caverns, wild cesspools, creeks and pits, as well as its poison springs, and plague graves and everything. Yes, everything here is mine. I am... She pauses, her eyes darting around for inspiration. The Lady of Filth. The demon clearly invented this honorific on the spot, but she seems quite pleased with her new title. Upcoming steampunk title. I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me if you remember, Pharaoh. You are also foul and disgusting creature. How rude! Don't you dare talk to me like that! Since this is your island, do you know what Hepsamera is doing here? New arc line, okay. I know everything, all the secrets, but first you must show me, then I will lavish you with my favors. Why do you look like Nocticula? I can take on any form, and Nocticula is the most beautiful and perfect creature in all the worlds. That's why I want to be like Nocticula. Why did you summon me here? I need a knight. I'm the Folsom Queen, so I must have knights who will repay my enemies for wronging me. I have been hurt by everyone. This is my island, yet they've made me an outcast. They kicked me out of the big wet cave and they don't respect me at all. Especially that overgrown lizard, that black dragon. She chased me away, mocked me, and then tried to eat me. Dragons are nasty. Be a good knight and kill the dragon. I've killed that dragon already. You killed her. Did she suffer a lot? Now I'll take her big stupid bones and throw them into a pit of quicksand. Because they're mine, then the silly lizard is all mine too. And you? I'll reward you. These scrolls are very powerful spells written on them. I took them from a stupid wizard. I created them myself, yes. Since you have served me so bravely and faithfully, you must now go and kill Hepsamira. Then I will reward you with my powerfulness and give you true bliss. The slimy creature lets out a sickly slurping sigh of satisfaction. What did Hepsamira do to you? She has hurt me many times. She brought in noisy demons with spiky things. She won't let me eat yummy slaves. She sits around in my caves like the worst kind of rubbish. She didn't ask permission. Let her die. Die. Make her head dead forever. And kill all her stupid demons too. They will definitely be waiting for you. You were very loud when you killed the dragon. The whole island shook. There's a gate in the big tunnel, and the stupid demons will be waiting for you there. Rip their stupid heads off and throw them into a whirlpool. Tell me what Hepsamira is doing. I'll tell this to you and no one else. The demon chuckles and begins to whisper conspiratorially. She brought a bunch of thirsty slaves here and told them to dig. They are noisy, make the whole island shake. They pound the rocks with their silly iron sticks, then gather the glowy stones and take them to the main cave. Then they bring lots of demons in there, and they all start screaming in pain. At first I hunted slaves, they were tasty, but then Hepsamira sent demons with prickly things to hurt me. The last tunnel leads to the main cave, and there's lots of demons there now, but Hepsamira is stupid. I'm much smarter than her. I use holes to go wherever I want. I sneaked inside, ate demon slaves, and then I dumped their bones into whirlpools. Do you know a way for me to slip past Hepsamira's guards? I know, I'm the wisest. I immediately thought of a very cunning plan to help you. While all the demons are sitting in the big tunnel waiting for you, you're going to sneak into my hole behind their backs and kill that horned beast. The demon looks extremely pleased with herself. She waves her hand, the nearest cesspool of filth begins to bubble. The churning liquid slowly recedes, revealing a narrow crevice. The rocks are smeared with a thick layer of mud and a disgusting stench emanates from its depths. Clockwork Revolution, I've never heard of that. I've been to worse places in Neatholm to get food for my tribe. I'll do what needs to be done. I just hope there aren't any predatory creatures down there. What's at the other end of this passage? The mine here where I hunted those yummy slaves. Hepsamira will never expect you to come from there because she's stupid, and I, the Folsom Queen, am full of cunning. Your cunning is beyond compare. The demon's liquid form wobbles and wiggles as she gurgles with laughter. We have a deal. I will destroy Hepsamira. Yes, kill her. Make her suffer. Let her choke on sewage. And then beg for mercy. Nasty, nasty, nasty horned imposter. You know where you should do to her? You should make her dead forever. I have to go. The Folsom Queen tries to look regal and impressive, but without much success. She dismisses you with an awkward wave of her hand, disturbing the swarm of flies that hover around her loathsome form. They scatter in all directions with a low buzzing sound. I think we rest first. She sounds like Chief Sol, yeah. I only have so many voices, okay? I never claimed to be a good voice actor. Okay, this is a little sad because we don't have Midnight Moral. We are gonna have to choose another food. Eating a Demon Slayer soup provides you with a +3 cooking bonus to attack and damage rolls, all skill checks and saving throws for a day. +4 cooking bonus to all ability scores for a day? What? I don't have Phoenix Feather. Wow. Fast healing 1, 2 cooking bonus to max HP per level. Oh, fast healing would be nice. So that I don't have to... You know, 1 is pretty slow, but at least I don't have to rest to heal up or cast spells. Hey Greenie, we are trying to win. We are winning mostly. How are you, Greenie? It increases DC of saving throws against all spells you cast. Ember's favorite dish. You know what? Let's make Ember a dish. Acorn pie.
No one can give you your honor. It's something you earn for yourself by choosing to do what's right.
Okay, we should have the big buffs still going on. Death Ward. Oh, the ones who died lost them. Wait. Gonna reapply the buff, so you don't have that ward. Aru needs a death ward. What level is death ward? 4.
Yes?
Oh, I already used that. I used the 5s. Okay. Great heroism. Great heroism. Do I still have it? Vera needs one.
We'll make things right.
Great heroism is 6. So, what about Mind Blank? Mithril needs one. Social needs one. Aru needs one. Mithril, Social, Aru. That's level 8. We won't be able to do it. Okay, that is good enough to me. Good enough for me, I should say. Now we can rest. Should I reapply mage armors?
Esmith, Axis, yes. Esmith, Axis, yes. Esmith,
Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes.
Okay. Acorn pie.
You're a good person. I like you.
Alright, that's all the buffs we want for now. Lasting a good while.
I know what to do. Time's not waiting.
A bright future awaits us.
Alright, let's make artsy. Okay, it's just the same room, entering from behind. No, it's not. Mistress, save us! We're dying here.
Begone, fiend!
I love that they are paralyzed the first turn.
Unexpected outcome.
Freedom at last. Are you here to kill the demons? Hell yeah, I am. And eat you. Wahahaha. So this is completely other floor.
As it should be.
Well, that's not great, is it?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Only 21 damage, but it still died. It looked like it was at... I don't understand. Sometimes they die like when they shouldn't need to. When they still have hit points, it looks like. Where are you going?
The light, take you!
Yeah, I suppose maybe we are draining with Mitral's attacks, but Sela doesn't drain anything. Yeah, I know, but it was Mitral who killed it. Wait, was it Mitral maybe? I thought it was Sela. Maybe it was Mitral. Maybe that explains it too. I'm gonna retry. I don't want Ember to die. Lose all the boss again.
The world has suffered enough.
We will win this war.
You've crossed the wrong
Do not
mongrel.
fear. Do not waver.
Maybe I send Sela in.
The light, take you.
Yeah, good luck with that. The backline is stunned.
Yes.
The pony will save us.
No glory without risk.
Begone, fiend!
Okay. Isn't there supposed to be one
The
more?
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Let's try this way.
You won't survive me.
I guess not. Mithril ingots. Conquer Glabrazu. You don't look like a Glabrazu. What? What is this? Oops. Ah, that was a misclick. I wanted to. I don't know what I did. I wanted to disable turn-based, and I accidentally dismounted.
This will hurt. Focus on the goal.
The goddess protects us.
As it should
Okay, this is the elevator, right?
That is not far.
By the way, how big is this area? Could it be reasonably expected for me to finish this area today? Kill Epsamira? Say in an hour and a half or 2 hours or something. If I go a little late. Or is it much bigger that I will have to leave for? You would think so, okay. Alright. Because I wouldn't want to stop in the middle of the dungeon. But I also don't want to go too late. 2 floors, okay. So this is the 2nd floor. We are in the final floor.
Did
Good.
you see that?
Another rest spot. If you want to take it. Take care, buddy. I appreciate the information. Midnight bolts. By the way, I got some really interesting bolts. I'm not sure where from. Fatal Mark. Oh yeah, I got this from Lance Quest. So the owner of the skewer can use it to shoot 30 units of ammunition every day. So it can be used every day. It recharges. On hits, this ammunition marks its targets and creates an invisible bond among them. Whenever the wielder hits a marked enemy, all other marked enemies within 30-foot radius suffer 2d6 damage or something. 2d6 damage. So in a big fight with lots of small lads, I could have Lance shoot at different things. And I don't know. It's actually a little weird because he does like 7 shots full attack. I cannot target different enemies with those 7 shots. Yeah. It's not as useful as it sounds. It could have been so much better if I could attack different targets. The huge demon cowers in fear when he sees you. He trembles, covering his head with his huge hands. Eek! Where are you? Did our lady in shadow send you to punish us? I knew this would happen. Have mercy. It's not my fault. Who are you? I'm sorry, I'm not making that noise for... Okay, if it was a short dialogue, I would have continued with that noise, but no. I'm not doing it. My name is Zuneki. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard, and they made me an overseer. I kept an eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. And when the slaves revolted, I lashed 3 of them to death before they brought me down and trampled me. When the guards cleared the mine shaft of rebels, they healed me, and I was assigned to watch the kitchen where they cook gruel for the slaves. So I'm a cook, not a soldier. Don't hurt me, alright? I'm a good worker, and I can do good work for you too. You tormented your fellow slaves? Traitor! I didn't want to, I was forced. It's all their fault. Tell me about this place. This is our newest location. We used to mine on the other islands. We followed our Vasglar. We mined until there was nothing left, blah blah blah. Anything important to me. That's why our camp was at the Nexus, then it became dangerous there, and everyone evacuated, and then we took refuge. There are constant rock slides. Samira, dragon hunted us until Ipsum reformed the trees, and we killed the dragon, so that's okay. There's also some kind of false thinking creature that's Falsum Queen. Why aren't you mining crystals here? It's too dangerous. Oh, not here, on the Midnight Isles. They caught a few obnoxious spies, realized that our lady in shadow was watching us. Okay, Ipsamira ordered them to leave. Why does Ipsamira need so many Indian crystals? She's gathering an army, a huge army to go to war on Galarian, but this army won't be like before. She gives the swords the power extracted from these crystals, and we've got so many crystals, no one will be able to resist this horde. What does Epsamira do with crystals? Nothing. Everything is done by our resistance Mutasaf. Mutasaf. Mucho shaka paka. Everything is done by her assistant Muchi Shakapaka. That's his name now. He casts the crystals to stabilize their delicate energies. If you don't cut the crystal quickly, it loses power. As the power drains away, the crystal grows dim. Anyway, once the crystal is cut, Muchi Shakapaka selects a demon and conducts a ritual that will give them the mythic power of the crystal. What can you give me in exchange for your life? I will spare your life. Incredible mercy. I swear I won't forget this. I'll remember this for the rest of my miserable life, mistress. Okay, bye. I told you she would be here. If we kill her, Epsemera will give us a reward. Yeah. Mucha shakapaka. Oh, really? Everything is attacking. It cannot be too difficult, right? They will probably die by accident.
A calculated risk.
Too late for apologies. I will resist.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
I didn't want to kill the dredges. I've taken a liking to dredges since Suture. Not that they're adorable or anything, but you know, they're kind of cute. Little chubby, you know, dirty cherubs, almost.
They will break against our resolve.
Unexpected outcome.
Drown in the holy
I love
light.
Persuasion 2 so much. It's so good. Looking forward to Persuasion 3. Dig Master, you are here to work. The mistress didn't buy you at the flesh market so you could sit around and eat free gruel. That's a Baylor. Who is there? An intruder. Look, it's fresh meat. Whoever kills her gets a double ration of gruel.
Prepare yourself.
Like, the enemies are just waiting for us to go attack them and kill them. I just kill them one by one. They just wait for me. You know what might make sense? I mean, I already have a very high persuasion. But maybe if I put on some more persuasion items. I was going to say there are persuasion glasses, but those are perception glasses. I got confused. That's why I was looking at these. Yeah, we did ding. We did ding. And I would like to level up, but it's gonna mess up my hotbars, man, and it's gonna take half an hour. I will level up. Of course. Of course I will level up, but not right now. Okay, this is the only path left, right? We have been to all of these. Okay, what do I still want? I guess hammer the gap. Greater blind fights. That takes effects on fear. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't have any combos with fear. Extra rock talent could be worth maybe as well. There aren't many feats that I really want. I could go stuff like dodge, light armor experts. Extra rock talents could get blinding critical, but I'm not really interested. Dispelling attack, which won't ever work. Emboldening strike, that is not amazing. Hunter surprise, I'm not interested really. I already flank everyone pretty much. We could get... Ooh, could we get... Is there a skill focus persuasion? Ooh. I already have it though. Never mind. This is my last feat. Opportunists. Yeah. It's an extra attack. That is okay. Extra attack is okay for sure. Shatter defenses. Any shaken or frightened opponent hit by you this round is flat-footed to your attacks until the end of your next turn. Everyone is shaken when we start the turn. They are shaken and stunned for at least one turn. I mean, they may make their saves. Yeah, one hit, then they lose their dex bonus, and then it will be easier to hit. And since they will be flat-footed, it will always be sneak attacks. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. Some enemies are immune to freedom, immune to movement impairing effects, so they won't get paralyzed. But they can get shaken because they may not be immune to mind effects. So they will be flat-footed. I don't know how good it is, honestly. I'm just trying to find something useful. Maybe we'll go opportunist, you know? Maybe we'll just make an extra attack. Honestly, I could go jump up. I seem to be falling prone too much. Let's go opportunist. Don't need to think about it for years. Yeah, I already have rapier and short sword. I'm never gonna use another item, so another weapon. So let's just go dagger, I suppose, or light mace. Nah, dagger. Okay, armor focus, heavy armor focus. I guess we want this for later. Or improved critical, sorry. Or we just go there. Do I want more AC? Honestly, I don't know though if I want more AC. Isn't it better to get more critical? I'll go more critical. I don't care about AC. I mean, I do, but I feel like I have plenty already. Especially because Sela is mounted, so it's the mount's AC that matters more than Sela's. Most of the time. Now social. Honestly, I could give Dispel Focus to social as well. If there's nothing else I want, that's always a choice. Lunge could be a choice, but I actually want him to be close up and personal. Spell focus. Not really important. Armor focus? Nah. What is good? Spell focus. Extra channel? Not really. Iron Will? Maybe. Lightning reflexes? Maybe. Some meta magic, completely normal spell. So we can memorize million heals instead of only 500,000. Actually, I don't have many heals on social, it's just 4. Maybe I'll get lunge. Maybe I'll get lunge. Nah, I won't. I won't. Let's go with Dispel Focus. I don't know. I really don't know. What do you recommend, chat? Do you have any opinions? For social, yes. Improved, yes I do. But I don't have improved critical to begin with on social. How am I using him? Healer, buffer, flanker. He also has access to Dispel, which I only sometimes use. I wouldn't say so. He's not really focused on weapons. We could start on the improved critical line of feats, but, you know, never really built him as a very good hitter. Completely normal spell is really good. I just never use meta magic on Vancian casters. Or on anybody. Except for with the roads. Maybe I will use it. Let's pick it up. Maybe I will use it. At some point. Maybe I will set some spells up. Okay. Now, snapshot could be fine, but not really. Do you still have improved? Yes, you do. You are getting that. And do you still need improves? Yes, you are getting the final one. Yeah, mass heals and yeah, exactly. Those can be done. Improved. Ember. I was thinking if this is good for Ember. But it's enchantment spells, not all spells, never mind. Maybe I should get some Dispel synergy. Or Destructive Dispel. Do I already have it? No, I don't. Or Destructive Dispel. I think they both would be good on Ember. Her charisma right now I think is 29. Let's get the Destructive Dispel. Dispel Synergy is okay, but I think this is better. The opponent will at the very least be sickened. Oh, now what do we pick up? This is the hard part. Void Wilting? Resurrection? I'll take... I think Void Wilting. She's spec'd for evocation, not enchantments. Could just go Conjuration to have easy access without having to memorize with Socio. No, I didn't, no. We can, maybe later. I'm gonna take Horrid Wilting, I like that spell. And level 9... Heroic Invocation. Is this just greater heroism on everybody? Like greater heroism communal? Maybe I take it. Because what else is there? I don't want this because this is... Mind Blank already lasts 4 hours. 24 hours. And I don't really use those slots for anything else. Well, now we have Horrid Wilting though. Yeah. Veil of the Banshee is also really good, but it's dangerous. Polar Midnights. I do have greater selective rods. I don't know. I wish there were some higher level fire damage spells. Elemental Swarm. It's a good summon. Selector. It can be really good. I always carry a rod on Ember for that purpose. I like the convenience of this. This is interesting. I like this. Dominate monster. Yeah. Let's take Color Midnights.
Sod is restless. I wonder why.
Okay.
The struggles never cease.
Where is this direction? Oh, there it is. We need more instant enemies. More! It's never enough. Give me all the instant enemies. Invocation has charming minutes. Yeah, I didn't know that. The demon Muchishakapaka silently observes the army's departure with the air of a military leader watching soldiers on parade. When he finally notices you, he barely acknowledges your presence. Okay, I didn't want to talk to him right now. Did I save? I must have, right? This must be after leveling up. I must have saved. I'm going to the other ways first. Because I'm going to take a short break soon. And come back for Muchishakapaka. Oh. Okay. Yeah, fear immunity, Sila. Well, I don't know. We don't seem to be immune to fear. Like in many cases I had people run away. Even Veru, you know, Sila's horse. But maybe he was scared of Sila. That could be the reason. Oh, I forgot to level up Veru and Jer. Improved critical bites. Hell yeah. Bite harder, Veru. Critically bites. Jer, you as well. Bite critically. Paladin Greater Aura of Courage. Yeah, I haven't memorized it. I really should. Where is it? Third? Fourth? Second? First? I don't have it. Aura of Greater Courage. Yeah, I should cast. Let's set it up right now. Alright chat, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so and we're gonna go face off against Muchishakapaka. Stick around, I'll see you very soon. Oh, timer. Be right back. Has ever happened in the world before. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the content. Don't not think, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eritis, the destroyer of worlds.
Help!
You don't make me chase after you. Come on, you know you won't survive this. Just give up. Don't make me pull out my gun. Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No!
Now you're back,
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now here's what we're gonna do.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one, and for the hamster this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. Alright. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know.
Come on,
Come here. You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get you. Come here.
Thought that had cleared up ages. I'd better keep out of it. Some people never.
Put the weapon down.
I thought.
Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old story. Very clever.
What? No, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
Is that enough?
You're very probably.
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time.
I am back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good time.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Thazen. I've got more tea. +2 dex, +2 ints. I know I need the int buff. Thank you, Thazen. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Let's see. Now, why are you always dismounted? I just want you to always remount. Why is it so difficult? Is there a mod for this? If you sleep again and you're awake again, oh, go to your bed, Thazen. Go get some good sleep. The last time we met, you ran away in a hurry. This time, however, you don't seem in any rush to disappear. Problem is how awake you feel. Yeah. I know. The other day, I went to bed like around 6-7 as usual AM, and soon after, like half an hour or so after, I woke up to a severe earthquake, and we were shaking so hard I was ready to get up and hide somewhere. And then I couldn't sleep after. Then I got up and there was no earthquake. I don't know what it was. I looked at the news, I looked at the internet, I asked others in the house. There was no earthquake. I don't know if it was a nightmare or anything. But then I couldn't sleep again until like 9 towards 10. And I almost didn't stream because I thought I wasn't gonna make it. It was rough. It was enough, yeah. When your sleep gets interrupted early. You had a nightmare the other night. You haven't had one in years. I rarely have scary nightmares, but I have very sad nightmares. Those affect me more. Anyway, no need to talk about nightmares. But yeah, interruptions to sleep can have a huge effect. I understand how awake you maybe feel now. Last time we met, you ran away in a hurry. Last time we met, you were a hindrance to my plans, but now you might actually be of use. So please be my guest. You can stand there and gloat as much as you want. You can even attack me. Believe it or not, you can't kill me. At least not permanent. They're all just feeling the effects of slowly growing dread about the state of the world. Yeah, sure, we're, of course. Let's just play fantastical games. That's what we are here for. We feel the dread enough outside of the games. Where is Epsamira? She's not far. She's actually on the other side of the barrier I constructed. Wow, it's QP. QP, are you alive? I think it's the first time QP has spoken in chat this month. Hope you are well, QP. Good to see you. I'm glad you're alive.
Wow.
It's an excellent barrier, very reliable. I perfected the formula invented by Arilu Warlesh. These barriers cannot be opened without a key, and they are also perfectly camouflaged. I heard that the barrier in your little town of Dresden was particularly effective. Crusaders walked past the entrance to Midnight Fane thousands of times, but never noticed it until now. You cannot get through the barrier to Epsamira without my help. I could help you, of course, but I won't. If you want my key, you are going to have to take it. Where are the demons going? Those marvelous demons that I selected by hand? The army that I personally nurtured and nourished with the power of Nahindrian crystals? They have been sent. I hope your imagination is already running wild with possibilities. Some were precious to you, some were entirely defenseless. Well, any guesses? If you think I'm sending them to the little town of Dresden, you are mistaken. First of all, it's already being dealt with by others, and second, there isn't much honor to be gained from conquering that pathetic rock pile. The town's been ravaged like a whore. It's been taken more times than a brothel slave in Alushinira. No, my army will not go to Dresden. Our mutual acquaintance showed me a far more interesting target. The Echo of the Sky told me about the sanctuary of the Imperial Lord Plura that is hidden in the depths of the World Wound. It seems that a handful of Sarkorian stargazers and their angelic patron have been fooling the armies of Ibis for years. The temple has been hidden under our noses of all the mighty demon leaders, Minago, Darazand, and of course Epsamira. No one has ever found it. If I conquer it and bring it to ruin, the victory will be mine alone, and I have something very special planned for those stargazers. Why are you working with the Echo of the Sky? Because it's a pleasure to work with him. Our business arrangement is mutually beneficial. In the Abyss there are two kinds of alliances. Alliances based on shared interests, and alliances based on shared enemies. My alliance with the Echo falls primarily into the first category, for now. He gave me information about the location of Plura's hidden sanctuary in the World Wound, and in exchange I performed a Nahindrial ritual on him, and endowed him with new powers. Oh no, he was already strong. You should keep that in mind the next time you see him, and you will see him again soon. Does Epsamira know about your plans? Why do you think we are having this conversation? She's never suspected my true intentions, and she may still be clueless now. Of course, it's also possible that she discovered my plans too late and is now powerless to stop me. But what's a little betrayal between demons? I took control of the army, waited for you to knock on the gate, and then gave the order for them to march out. If everything goes according to plan, I'll be long gone by the time you and Epsamira have finished with one another. I don't want to let him escape with his life. But we won't be able to defeat him fully even if we defeat him in battle now. We could scare him away. Get the key, I imagine. It will save us a fight. Let's do the check. I've already defeated you in battle once. Do you really want to be humiliated a second time? Give me the key to the barrier and I'll let you escape with your life. Well, what do I have to lose? After all, I've already betrayed Epsamira. If I give the key to our enemy, I'll rid myself of both of them. He takes a few steps toward the passage used by his soldiers. Alright, mortal, here is your key. He pulls an object from his belt and tosses it to you. I wanted to fight in case he drops something nice, but I think we can do without a fight. Since especially we are going to fight Epsamira now. I don't want to die on such a momentous day and ruin my chance to finally destroy Plura's temple. Maybe I should have... I don't know. I kind of want to kill him, you know. I kind of want to kill him. How much XP did I get from the check? 650, not important. We are gonna fight properly. We are gonna kill him. Just to make a point. I should probably buff as well. Now that I think about it.
Aborane sentes. 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 Inimosi travisi.
These don't last long. That lasts 1 minute. I'm gonna cast anyway. I have mage armors, I have all of these. I have all of these. Greater invisibility, probably on these.
Na orma. Na orma.
Okay, that should be enough, I think. I'm going to stop you. With the Saffron move so swiftly, your eyes almost miss it. Now you understand. You cannot prevent my army from plundering the Temple of Plura. But you can always try to kill me. If you succeed, you can take the key from my still warm corpse and go confront Epsamira in her headquarters. Then you can kill her too, if you are strong enough, of course. Let's see. Go turn-based. I should have cast True Seeing.
I will resist.
Oh, do we cast Polar Midnights right now? Run back, Ember. Mistakes were made, run back. Stay there, that's okay. There you are. Yeah, probably.
Let's try this one.
195? Okay. Poor guy, already half health. Already half health. I'm not gonna cast Polar Midnight, I suppose. Should I try to? Yeah, let's try dispelling once. Dispel greater invisibility.
Surrender, or else!
So is it stunned? Stunned and on the ground? Not stunned. Do we dispel again? Yeah. Cat's Grace Echolocation Shield Death Ward. He is dead.
This will hurt.
They are dead. Mitchell deals 204 to Mutasafen's Apprentice. Mitchell deals 161 to Mutasafen's Apprentice. What the heck is going on with this character? She's becoming a beast. It's all the critical feats. All the critical feats.
What a find. A trivial matter.
All the critical hits, yes. Okay, I think that's all the loot. If you are reading this, Hepsamira, my plan has most likely succeeded. I am now leading an army, my army, through the lands of Golarion. And you are shaking with terror, waiting to find out how your father will punish. Yeah. I'm not gonna spend time reading that, so we are going to... here. There's a secret area on this map that I missed. Too long, didn't read. Happy for you, so sad that happened. Okay, so I missed an area. Oh, I wanted to keep my buffs. I guess we are looking for a secret. I haven't missed it. Okay. Why are you... If I haven't missed it yet... But... Is it before here? In this area that we explored? Yurtslurg, okay. Thanks, Ver. Haste is gone, I think.
That is not far.
Let's reapply. We already have Bless Prayer. Prayer is about the end.
Aboranes sentes. Aboranes sentes.
Inimosi, Lisano Danio.
Irimosi travi amronda grati. Ona Adayana.
I know what to do.
Blurs, probably displacements.
Nav Orma. Nav Orma. Nav Orma. Nav Orma. Nav Orma. Nav Orma.
We have those long bows.
struggles never
Cast
cease.
Let me
this.
help.
True seeing. How is it looking? It's gone. I'm not gonna cast it. Freedom of movement might be necessary. Not gonna cast it now. I think that's all I want.
A
Let's
bright
activate
future
that.
awaits us.
Time's not waiting.
The goddess protects us.
You're a good person. I like you.
Alright. I think that's all I want. Let's get this. Ah, okay, there. Alright. Well, if I don't see you, enjoy your time with mother-in-law. I know you will enjoy. Have a great time.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
You followed me for a long time, you frail, pathetic little stalker. But then you disappeared. You've been gone for so long. I thought you were dead. I'm glad you proved me wrong. I would have enjoyed it if you had died alone in the darkness, lost and forgotten. But I would much rather punish you in person. Behold, the great daughter of Baphomet in all her glory. Is this the echo of Deskari? No. No. Mithril, the false chosen one. Herald of my jaded fate. How did this come to pass? Oh, it is the echo. Mortal, watch your golden winged servants of the impostor goddess weep. The fool flew right into our trap. Epzamira and I have tortured him from the moment we captured him, and the whole time he spoke only of you. It was as if he didn't care about the pain at all. At least not the pain that we caused. Let the angel go or you'll be sorry. How can you possibly still care for the one who abandoned you? If you want the winged fool, come and get him. But the Saffron stole your army from you. Skilled alchemist, gifted scientist, eating soils, blah 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 blah. Yeah. I don't want to read all you have to say. I don't really care, honestly, Epsanera. I really don't care. Did you know that I was coming for you? You say you think all the demons are as dumb as the rabble we sent to Golarium. My spies are everywhere. I disappeared? What are you talking about? My journey only lasted a few weeks. Weeks? You haven't been seen in almost 6 months. You showed up in the Abyss, caused mayhem in Elishanira, then you disappeared. My spies told me that you had acquired a ship and were headed for Colifir, so I sent Kestoglir to hunt you down, but you disappeared. And up until now I assumed you were dead. I thought you must be fish food by now. Or that perhaps you had deserted, having realized your ridiculous and pathetic struggle was doomed to failure. Okay, that is interesting. Yeah, that was the plan all along, exactly. The Abyss is primordial chaos. The laws of space and time no longer have no power here. But this chaos can be controlled. You could, for example, force it to distort time around a particular ship, one that is being used by some overconfident outsiders who are used to a world of order and stability. The portal in this room, where does it lead? It leads to the Nexus. Okay, sure. It's, handy. Who are you, girl, to lecture me about the Abyss? You are nothing more than a slab of meat yourself. A half-mortal perversion of your father. You are not even a real demon, so don't you dare... Oh no, what am I saying? Why don't you just give up? When I'm finished with you, I will have you chained, You will be dragged behind an army, naked, wounded, and trembling. You will watch as I, daughter of Baphomet, the archpriestess of this cult, take Golarion by the throat. I will bring it to its knees and make it weep like a wench that's been whipped. Well, I mean, you couldn't even control your own people. You mention your dad an awful lot. Please tell me you have been cooking up all these schemes against the Golarians just to impress your father? And she didn't even answer. I love it, she didn't even answer. Okay, this one needs to go. We can tank Hepsamira, this one needs to go. Okay, let's summon the Azatas. We are going hard on summons now. It's Mistral's turn again. I think I maybe attacked the Dispeller.
A calculated risk.
140 damage to Minotaur Dispeller. Now every attack we make is a crit now. Almost. Evocator. I think I'm gonna attack. No, I'm gonna. What is your AC? Million? 46 is not high.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
I mean, you have almost 1,000 hit points, but okay. Now, Greater Quicken, Dispel, and Dispel. Shield of Fate, Divine Power, Bull Strength, Delay Poison, True Seeing, and Bark Skin gone. Not much left.
You are beyond redemption!
Focusing on Lan? That's so funny. I mean, you can build a character for damage proc, sure, but my character wasn't supposed to be good in fights. That's why I'm surprised. Let's try this.
The light, take you!
Run for your life, head for the Nexus. You will pay for this. My father will punish you for your insolence. Daddy, Daddy, they beat me, Daddy. Behold the power, behold the greatness, tremble before Baphomet. Make this insolent mortal suffer, my lord, and punish this rebellious angel who refuses to bow before you. Ah, the angel who wandered into the abyss and couldn't find his way back to heaven. I've heard about you. My daughter could not break your spirit, but I will rip out your hearts. Baphomet looks like Lucifer rather than a Minotaur. My Lord Diomede, hear my final words. The leader of the crusade is one of Aurelius Warlesh's profane creations. Her power comes from the blood of fallen demon lords. There is no hope for any of us. Come on, dude, don't be like that. Looks like you overdid it, my daughter. Your torture drove the angel mad. Why did we watch this happen? Why? A swift execution, but I wasn't finished with this angel. There were so many games I wanted to play with him. Can we do something? Show your power, O Lord. Let our enemies tremble in terror. Now it's your turn, you low-life scum. You have disappointed me. How dare you summon me here? How dare you use forbidden knowledge? You think I'm here to save you? No, I'm here to inflict punishments. Have I been summoned merely to put this creature to death? A mortal who still shows loyalty to the queen that exiled her to the abyss? Oh yes, Galfrey guards her glory with the jealousy of a lioness. But no, this creature proudly wears the knife stuck in her back like a badge of honor. Or is the betrayal weighing you down after all? Did you come here looking for a new master, one who can help you seek revenge? I don't belong to the abyss. I believe in Desna. I believe in mortals, and in the right to dream of something greater than being dominated by monsters like you. Slowly, as if bearing the weight of an entire mountain on her shoulders, Arushale straightens up and defiantly faces down the demon lord. Well done, sister. I've always believed in you. In the name of all the gods and of light who protect Golarion, you tell that thing to piss off. Where did you send the hand of the inheritor? Why do you care about his life, his fates? Heaven never rewards traitors with his trusts. Did you slay your own daughter? I have countless slaves and numerous offspring. When one of them disappoints me, I simply get rid of them. I have vanquished your servants and I can do the same to you. Even if we pretend for a moment that you have a chance of winning, have you considered what reward awaits you? Your queen knows that you have surpassed her. Your success is why Galfrey exiled you here. I knew it! How will she reward you for the death of a demon lord? Will she honor you by personally slitting your throat? Sadly, we will never know the answer because you have no chance of winning. You wanna go? You wanna go right now? Come on. Come on. Okay, I didn't think he would actually go. Okay. Can we play? Well done, Scout. Help me. What are you? 1500 hit points, level 41. Did we get all the buffs dispelled? No, we didn't. We are fine with buffs. Oh, the music is amazing. I love the electric guitar. So we have some stuns. Overwhelming presence, second. How do we cure that? Mass heal might cure some of those, right? It cures second, so let's get a mass heal out. Overwhelming presence. How do we get rid of overwhelming presence? Is it a fear effect? I don't think so. Joyful Rapture. I don't know what Joyful Rapture is. What is Joyful Rapture? Joyful Rapture. Oh. No, it's not that. So Veru is overwhelmed. Scylla is okay. So if I dismount, I cannot. Wait. Maybe that was some sort of a bug. I don't know. I'm not sure. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Do something. We seem to be screwed. Okay, Scylla can attack. I don't know what Joyful Rapture is. If I reload, we are gonna have to do the first fight as well. I mean, it's alright, we can do it, but I want to try before reloading outright. Wait! You feel your hair stand on end, the blood boils in your veins, and the fire within your heart is so fierce and hot, it feels as if it's about to burn through your chest. A cry springs from your lips, and at the sound of your voice, a light envelops the cave. The ground then begins to shake as your radiant presence overwhelms those around you, knocking them back into the surrounding rocks. So I guess maybe we were never meant to beat him? I don't know. Maybe we were supposed to be losing hard. This looks like a scripted event. Which of my enemies is responsible for this trap? Who has put you up to this, you pathetic insects? Such power must have a source. You are such a curious insect. I must see what's inside you. Some Playful Darkness is a big bad demon lord of your party would be that way, I guess. We did beat Playful Darkness though. You didn't expect that, did you? Are you afraid of me? Good, you should be. You're on the path to greatness, mortal, and I will gain a new trophy. Nocticula, Lady in Shadow. Once again I offer you an alliance, a great alliance. I've told you before, and I'll tell you again, the answer is no. Oh, can I get some of those bolts? Nocticula looks at you imperiously as she clutches Baphomet's still quivering card in her hand. She raises it high in the air, and her triumphant voice breaks the silence. It has been a long time since I last killed a demon lord. It's good to see that I remain unsurpassed in my craft. How did you get here? You did not see this? How did you not see it? Interesting. You have been absent for too long. You are the chosen instrument of my will, but for months there was no word from you. And no one in Midnight Isles knew where you were. I watched you from afar unseen, but then you also managed to hide yourself from my gaze. If it hadn't been for Lady Warlish, I would have thought you dead long ago. Did you get help from Nocticula, Alpi? Or did you also refuse? She kept reassuring me that you were alive, and then I felt your blood in my realm again. And I heard the sound of Baphomet's hooves as he walked through my land. That is when I realized two things. First, this was my chance to annoy the gold goats, and second, betting on you was the right choice. He was mine. Why did you interfere, you wild thief? You steal the victories of others with that overpowered crossbow of yours that deals 1500 damage to a demon lord. Your thirst for blood is admirable, but you are here in my realm, where the right to execute demons belongs only to me. How did you decide to attack Baphomet? You didn't want war. I did not enter into a difficult, exhausting war. Yeah. Now that Baphomet is dead, will he become an island in your realm? No, any demon lord that is killed will return to Abyssal Realm, where they will be reincarnated. Their body will be unharmed, but the demon lord will be vulnerable for an entire year. If they are killed again, they will be drawn to the Rift of Repose. However, if I kill them, they will become an island. Okay. Ah, okay. So Angel Path is different. You said I was gone for several months, but my journey didn't take that long. Perhaps it felt that way. You could have gone for several centuries. Enough, my power has increased. Of course it has. Everything went according to plan. Your fight with the demon lord sapped much of your strength, and you were forced to rely on the power that you were given by Lady Warlish. You reached for it instinctively without even realizing what you were doing. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. Of course I'm not giving the lexicon to her. Every demon lord needs a weapon. Someone who will be an instrument of their will. Baphomet chose Epsamira and I chose you. I already refused to help you. What are you on about? I'm not your weapon. You proved yourself stronger than your counterpart and laid bare to the cowardice of my enemy. I, the Lady of Midnight Isles, will give you the honor and glory that such a deed deserves. With a single blow, you have begun the great war between Nocticula and Baphomet, and I will reward you for this achievement. Your queen will reward you for this deed, but she cannot match the generosity of the Lady in Shadow. Accept my profane gifts and remember the moment you triumphed, the moment Nocticula herself expressed her gratitude and respect for you. I don't need your gifts. You refuse my gifts, reject my favor, as you wish. My patronage will not extend to your humble self. You promised you would help to close the world wound if I killed her. I don't want to say that. What's to stop Baphomet from sending more slaves here to mine crystals? I will stop him. We have to choose this. You promised you would help to close. I'd never accepted her help though. Why can't we address the fact that I rejected her in the first place? Conquest is your next step. Go back to Golarion and gather an army. What's happening on Golarion? It's clear that Queen Galfrey lacks your talent as a strategist. Surprise, surprise! In your absence, she has made several mistakes that have brought Mendes Crusaders to the brink of destruction. She's a skilled warrior and a good leader, but that is not enough. It has never been when it comes to dealing with the world wound. You were the one who tipped the skills toward a victory for Mendo. But soon you'll find out everything for yourself. I won't spoil the surprise. How do I get home? The same way you arrived, through the Nexus. I will return to Golarion as soon as possible. A wise decision. Now it's time for you to return to your plane. You are desperately needed there, and I must attend to my own affairs. That belt looks promising. I don't know what it is. We got another mythic power already? What the heck?
This is not possible.
No. Did I have a save? Did I save? I did not save. Where is this save? Oh, there's the autosave. Okay, there was an autosave right before Baphomet's fight. Interesting. Oh, thank you, Avatar. I had forgotten about it. Thank you. Good reminder.
Won't let you hurt my friends.
Do I really want to redo this fight just because I failed that skill check? I mean, it's scripted, so it will take 2 turns or something, right? It should be fine. We can quickly do it again. So that is a visual bug, I think. Look at the scouts dealing damage to Baphomet. Come on, Veru, come on, you can move. I believe you can. Sosil, what can you do? I think one more round and we'll be visited by Nocticula. I'm gonna kill you.
For too long. I did too, as you can know. Perhaps it felt that way. Of course it has. Everything went according to plan.
That wasn't
Your
voice
fight
acting
with the
just
demon lord
then.
sapped much of your strength.
Was there?
And you were forced to rely on the power that you were given by Lady Vorlesh. You reached for it instinctively, without even realizing what you were. Every demon lord needs a weapon. Your queen. You refuse.
That wasn't voice acting just then.
Reject my favor? As you wish. My patronage will not I will send my conquest. It is, but you'll soon the same way you arrived. A wise now it
God Demon Baphomet? Okay, let's save. Please don't fail again, please. Okay. So how do we move fast once more? Slow. Well, it's gonna pass in 2 minutes, right?
Can't hide from me.
Okay, we gotta go to the Folsom Queen. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the items we got. It looked like a tower shield, or was it a heavy shield? I'm not sure. It's a heavy shield, plus 5 spike shields. Plus 5 enhancement bonus to attacks and damage made by it. Once per day, the wielder can choose to assign light or dark aura. Light aura, all enemies 30-foot radius are under fairy fire effect. Ooh. All companions gain +2 inside bonus to saving throws and skill checks. Whenever an enemy lands a critical hit against a wearer or companion, the enemy must pass a fortitude saving throw, or be blinded and slowed as per slow spell. Additionally, any healing applied to the shield bearer will also heal all party members for 1d6 plus shield bearer's level. Okay. Dark Aura. All enemies in 30-foot radius have -2 penalty to initiative. All companions gain +2 profane bonus to attack of opportunities and critical hit confirmation. Whenever a companion lands a critical hit, the enemy must pass will or be under sleeping effects. 25 is a little low. All curses, poisons, disease, and mind effective spells have their DC save increased by 2 for both enemies and companions. If the wearer is of good alignment, shield gains holy quality for all attacks with the shield. Additionally, for a standard action, the wearer can use Light Nova ability. It deals damage to the wearer equal to 25 of her HP and heals everyone by 40 HP and deals 20 damage to all enemies. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yes, you can do it, Aru. You can do it, Ember. I believe in you. Come on. Yes, run. Wow. I will most certainly equip it with Sela. Ephemer is that the island is now yours alone. Now the island is all mine again. I am the queen, and this is my domain. Everyone who hurt me is dead. The nasty lizard and the horned bitch are gone. Requires trickster mythic path. Draw the demon close. You promised to be kind to me. You promised to be kind to me, queen. Oh, that is really interesting. Alpi. We spent 4 hours with her. I guess now I have to give you something important. Maybe. Well, maybe I can give you my unclean gifts. What is this? Okay, I don't want to sleep with the shit elemental. I'm gonna reload. Especially not when Aru is watching. Let alone Ember. No, I'm not choosing that. Trickster path can wait. Oh. I hadn't saved. I hadn't saved. I guess I will have to go a little bit late at least. Maybe I'll take a quick break. I don't know if we are about to jump into Act 5 or if there's anything else. But I want to feel comfortable and have enough time to read stuff that will probably appear. Again, yeah. Ah, they're so slow. They're so slow. Can I skip an hour? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a quick break so that I'm not under pressure by the ticking clock and the ads waiting. It's time for me to leave. What will you give me in return for my help? In exchange for help, you're so greedy. I promised you my love and affection, but I deceived you treacherously. I'm too good for the likes of you. Yes, I'll just drown you in my whirlpool. Oh, how clever I am. The only thing greater than my cunning is my powerfulness. Are you kidding? Really? Yeah, that's true. I'm sure there's another way. If you don't ask for any reward, maybe she won't fight us. It's time for me to leave. But there's still one more stranger on my island. You!
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I have to... Okay, I have to use the trickster thing. I have to do it. I mean, I'm okay killing her, but I'm also curious about the reward that she promised to give. Let's see. I would be honored to accept your unclean gifts, my lady. Go, knight, you have served the Falsum Queen gloriously. What did you give me? What is the unclean gift? Where is it? Is it a ability? A buff? Oh, unclean gifts. You gain +2 profane bonus to constitution ability score, +2 to natural armor, immune to disease, have 50% chance to treat any critical hit or sneak attack as a normal hit. Due to unpleasant stench and appearance, your charisma permanently decreases by 4. It is actually really, really good. But I don't want it. I cannot. It's too much for me. It's too good for me. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve the unclean gift. We are gonna kill it. Yeah, exactly. I think it's going to absolutely affect the roleplay in the game. We are just gonna kill it, you know. No! No, is that surprising?
Enemy approaching! Let's try this way.
Alright. What is this? Whenever the wearer of these braces confirms a critical hit, the enemy must be support your saving throw 29 or suffer from a random condition. Interesting. It looks good. Okay, so as I said, I don't want to rush. I don't want to just have to snooze the ads, and I can do it for 50 minutes anyway. I don't know how much is waiting for us. There was also a secret room that Veru mentioned. I will probably need help finding that, so I will take a very quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we are gonna wrap up whatever this is. Maybe also level up. So stick around, chat. I'll be right back.
What dragonfly
No.
flits around?
No, come here. That was my best bear impression.
You next, Borba.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death. Jumping attack, how do you do it? What is the combination? Because I accidentally did it before as well. Forward heavy attack. Oh.
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate quite a few... On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Atom, what are you
with.
doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new markets.
Atom.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really?
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. I'm back. Ad should be over soon. It's probably over for everyone, honestly, but technically it's 35 seconds away from being over. Thanks, Dazen. Let's quickly level up our mythics. Actually, what do I want now? Oh, is there anything left? Expose vulnerability. What is left? I took too many abilities instead of feats. I shouldn't have done that. Could go abundant casting, I don't know. Have some more blurs and stuff. Would be nice. I guess. I'll come back from the ads, everybody. I guess that would be okay. Let's get abundant casting. And lore religion, I think. Last stand, that's true, but I already have last stand on the person that it matters on. Sela. Sela tanks and becomes pretty much unkillable if I do it right. It's not very important on Mithril when Sela already has it and can tank. I may actually need it on Social. Always a chance is completely useless because I have knowledge. I will have knowledge rank 2, which is going to treat all ones as 20s. So I don't have it yet, but I will. So I'm not picking that. Yeah, I think abundant casting is the one I want. And I think we said lore religion because I don't. Wait, I decided that I would get infused. So greaters will be persuasion and knowledge world. Improveds will be use magic device and I already have perception. Oh, this will be knowledge world, knowledge world. So I have one more improved, and it's gonna be use magic device. So I can only take rank one of these, which is already good. at rank 1. Trickery I don't care. Stealth I don't care. Mobility is okay. Lore religion I don't... Actually it can be great. Any negative conditions. We can fix anything. Blindness, curse, stun, anything you think you can come up with. Level drains maybe. With treat affliction like with the first aid kit. Might still be good. Lore nature I don't care. Knowledge arcana could be okay. Athletics I don't care, not much. Let's go with lore religion. Let's go with lore religion. It might be useful. Now persuasion 3. We are getting persuasion 3. And I don't know. These will be used as Cat's Grace. Stinking Cloud. Phantasmal Killer. Oh, level 5 spells now. Mind Fog, Feeble Mind, Phantasmal Web. Mind Fog, Feeble Mind. Okay, what do you want? I don't think there is anything that is good. Unstoppable. Let's get Unstoppable. And you... Impossible Domain. We can now get Impossible Domain. Or actually, yeah, Last Stand for Social, so that Social can heal everybody. If he's alive, he can cast Mass Heal and keep everybody alive. Let's get Last Stand. But is Impossible Domain better? Nobility is pretty good. Aura Protection is good. I'm gonna get Last Stand. Aru. Could go Improved Abandon. It won't be very good for her. Bigger They Are might be nice actually. Against big demons and stuff. I'll get Bigger They Are. There isn't too... Unstoppable could also be good. Let's get Unstoppable. Maybe Unstoppable for Lan as well. So they will never become paralyzed, nauseated, or shaken. They will never lose their turns fully. And Ember... Honestly, could get the same for Ember as well. Archmage Armor could also work as... Archmage Armor could also work as well. She always has Mage Armor. Let's get Unstoppable. No, let's get Unstoppable. Okay. He got Unstoppable. Too late. Okay, so... Thank you, Avatar. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. So, Veru was talking about the secret room at the lower levels. Does anyone know where it is? We could sing. Godlike.
I will lend you my aid.
Veru does, I know, but Veru is
Ready
not here.
for anything.
Chat, does anyone know? I would like to find it. Maybe I could use a little bit of a guidance, a hint. Could you, Ash? If it's not too much of trouble.
That's not far.
I'll look around. Maybe I'll find it. I have already been everywhere though. I don't know where else to look around. Thank you, Thazen. Have a good sleep. Hopefully this time you'll get some nice sleep, some nice rest. I'll hopefully see you next time. I missed a check here.
It is finished.
If you look beyond the ruined bridge, you can see a planar rift in the distance.
All according to plan.
I wonder if I can dimension door past the bridge. Probably not, it's too far away.
As it should be.
And that's everywhere. No, Vero, I'm looking for that. Could you give me some hints, some guidance? It's near the lava. Here? Or here? Simera's room, so here. Oh! Okay, it wasn't difficult. I thought maybe there would be a... It was just an area that I didn't walk. I was looking around with the dimension door and stuff. Thanks, Ray.
I'm all ears.
Is this it? Is this it?
Meditate on your mistakes.
No.
Make you feel better.
I had the right idea.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Yet another obstacle.
Nice strengths. What? 90? I didn't even pay attention because it was such an easy fight. We got a lot of items too, but I don't think they are anything special. It was the book. So we got 5 stat books so far. We are missing 1. Are we missing intelligence? I think we may be missing intelligence. That's dexterity, charisma, Strength. Constitution. Oh, we also don't have wisdom. Wisdom and intelligence are missing.
Esmo, access, yes.
Okay. We did everything. We can go to Nexus. Return to the Midnight Fane through the rifts.
In due time.
Begone, fiend! Fall here. I swear it.
Okay, it's two big Glabrezus. Nice. This one through the grass itself. Very, very nice. Skilled gladiator leader. Champion, is that you? You are here to watch me depart in triumph. I thank you for this honor. Now we need to go back in there, I know, but I wonder if there's anything here.
Always be ready for the worst.
Guys, why don't you help him? You're exactly how I left. Did you do nothing to defend this place? You're just slacking as always. You lazy bums. What's happened here? A portal opened in the mines and demons came through it. How did you survive the slaughter? Those who wanted to harm me are dead. There are certain powers within me that even demons fear. A darkness both ancient and fearsome. Demons call it Klipothic. When it spilled out, they died, and those who survived fled in terror. It was very unpleasant. This creature is a source of power beyond our control. His presence is a threat to the units, which is why we must get rid of him. The Klipoths? Enemies of demons since time immemorial. When they come, death reigns. Forgive me, it's not your fault. Most mortals view me the same way, as nothing but a monster. It was wrong of me to say that. Could your powers be the result of your mother's experiments? Mother was interested in the things hidden in the depths, in the places undisturbed by moonlight. I do not know what it is. Whatever it was that touched me doesn't have a name because names are alien to it. What is this camp? It was the camp of those you saved in Alushinira. When you disappeared, they didn't want to return to the demons and instead chose to stay. Over the past months, they settled in, but there were too few of them, and when demons appeared in the mines, they were slaughtered. I mean, I brought everyone I could. Want to know more about your past? Actually, I don't really. I think we talked about this with him, actually. Are you ready to go with me to Golarion and start a new life? Is this going to be a journey? I've never been on a journey before. Yeah, we are gonna go on a road trip. We are gonna play Carry On My Wayward Son on the radio all the way for 16 hours. You are gonna get so bored of it, you are never gonna wanna listen to prog rock anymore. What happened here? In the half year that you were gone, nothing happened whatsoever. And then everything happened all at once. Some portals opened, Paxi spilled out. It's a good thing we kept our wits about us and fought back. And now you showed up, mind telling us where you've been this whole time? We are, I think, close. Just 15 more hours of driving. Where did this camp come from? When you disappeared, I thought I'd head back to Alishinira and wait for you there. Instead, I had to babysit the band of wretches and you pulled them from the demon's claws. As it turned out, they knew nothing about surviving in the wilderness. They had no idea how to hunt or how to live in the long-standing encampment without fouling everything with their own excrement. Basically, I wiped a lot of asses, in every sense. Before I knew it, months had passed. I'm back. It's time to head home. Home. My home is far, War Chief. Can't go back there no more. But going back to the mortal world doesn't sound half bad either. To see real land and real skies again, not this ugliness. Are they all here? Darren, Nanio, Woljif, Greybor, Camellia, Rigil. Are we missing somebody? Darren, Nanio, Woljif, Rigil, Greybor, Camellia. I don't remember if there was anyone else. We got Pleasure Slave here. Look like the Pleasure Slave looked like the Griffin from a particular angle. Okay, we are going back.
The commander found herself in Alishinira, the very heart of enemy territory. Much to her credit, she managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does she still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
So is this Act 5? Should I go ahead and start the poll after today's stream? I guess not quite, but soon, right? Oh, this is Act 5? Are you doing the thing where you play with the same part 9% of the time unless you deploy forces to use? Yeah, yes and no. I have changed the party around a lot in the earlier game. But now I have settled, Proc. I have settled. I think I'm gonna continue with this party. Yes, City of Locusts is the new act. Endgame. Capture all regions, develop all aspects of the crusade to the maximum. Yes. Well, interestingly enough, some of these are still not marked with hourglasses, so there may be other acts. Maybe some secret acts like Kingmaker.
I know what to do.
Okay, then it means I'm gonna start the poll after the stream today. Yeah, but the story, you know, there's a quest called Endgame, right? I wouldn't expect Act 5 to be the last act, especially after having played Kingmaker. Hold up there, War Chief, we need to talk. Before we head back to the mortal world, you owe me an explanation. An explanation for what exactly? You know what, don't be playing the fool to me. Is this what it's come to? You got a whole army following you and not into the forest to pick mushrooms. No, to war against Oglins. Our bands walked through fire for you. We came to this magic land right into the jaws of a fiend queen. And now it turns out that you two have been in cahoots this whole time? And if this wasn't bad enough, who do we run into at her court? A really bloody Warlash. Okay, first of all, I never accepted the help or promised to help Nocticula. I don't know why the game consistently refuses to acknowledge that I never said okay to Nocticula at any occasion. I never accepted the rewards. I never said I would help her. I repeatedly said I would kill her given the chance. Everyone thinks I'm in cahoots with her. And with a nasty little smirk on her face, that vermin tells us that we've been dancing to her tune this whole time. No! That's not what he says, though. He mentions that and speaks as if I've been cahoots with Nocticula. That she's got our whole crusade wrapped up, and that you, War Chief, are a creation from top to toe, like a puppet on strings. And that all these powers of yours, these powers you passed to me, are nothing but foul and sorcery. I trusted you. I called you War Chief. And now it turns out this whole campaign is a lie, some twisted mirage cooked up by a sorcerer. It wasn't to help her. Why don't they see it? That's right, you trusted me. I haven't failed you before and I won't do it now. Now those are words worthy of a war chief. Only question is, can you back them up with action, or is it all just hot air? Look at me in the eye and tell me, how are you planning to continue this here crusade? Now that we know the truth of what cursed wicked witches' schemes, why should I or any of our warriors follow you one step further, or have faith in your victory? I've led you to one victory after another since you joined me. Yes, what Aureliu said is a heavy blow, but under my leadership we've suffered worse and survived. Another person would be left reeling by this news, but not you. Nothing else for it. I trust you. Forgive me for what I said, War Chief. Face spells and tricky and sorcery. Sorcery. Why is that so difficult to say? Sorcery. Be damned. I'll be behind you to the very end. And sorcery.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, and sorcery. And sorcery. You're extremely quiet today. I'm just busy, and not busy at the same time. I feel like I have to do something, but I don't really know what. It feels like I've forgotten something. It's an odd sensation. And sorcery.
As it should be.
You've talked to Nocticula. What can you say about her now? She was laughing so loudly, but you know, I think it was just so she didn't cry. She has so many servants but not a single friend. So many lovers but no one to love. So much power and she uses it all to hurt herself. I hope she can change her life. It will be so sad if she has to live like that forever. I noticed a shadow behind you. Yes, I saw them too. They come and go. But don't do anything bad. I think they are scary. I don't think they are scary. Ember, I don't know what's up with you. What an interesting discovery. She who was considered the chosen of gods, who was destined to liberate the world wound, turned out to be a creation of the world wound's architects. I did have my doubts about the nature of your power, but the reality exceeded every expectation. The source of my power is irrelevant. I am who I am. Aureliu cannot control me. I suppose you're right. If Aureliu, Warlash, or Nocticula had direct access to your consciousness or any other ways to blackmail you, they would have acted by now. On the one hand, I'm astonished that they decided to grant such colossal power to an entity outside their control. And on the other hand, that is peak demon behavior. One way or another, consider yourself warned that I will have to report our discovery to my superiors in the Hell Knight hierarchy. And now I'm ready to answer your questions. I'm so scared of your Hell Knight hierarchy boy
That's
club.
not far.
Regional. Do what you must. Okay.
In due time.
So we closed all these. I guess I need to go to the magical barrier. Open it with the key that I have now. Let's see. When we start Act 5 proper, I won't play much more. We are gonna leave it for next week. I could probably rest before getting out though. What's he doing?
This is hardcore.
Hardcore to the mega. Hey Crusaders, miss me? Oh.
You won't survive me.
Fall!
I should have rested when I was still down there.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Okay. The trash fights are gonna end so quickly. Hold it. State your names or my archers will shoot you where you stand. Anivia, you don't recognize me? Anivia, it's you. Commander! Ha! I bloody knew it! I told them all you'd come. Yeah, I've got some winnings to collect. I thought it was you the second I saw you. What happened here while I was gone? Everything went to shit, to put it mildly. Let's go back to our base. I'll fill you in when we get there. Why are you here? I'm on scout patrol. Base? All of Dresden is our base. Not anymore. These days we make do with what we got, and what we got is sod all. So you wanna bet? Do I get a share of the winnings? I'll donate your share to the treasury if we survive. That stuff is going to be on here right now, Commander. Just it's a long story. Okay. There you have it, Commander. Our temporary camp. It's embarrassing to have to show you how things have turned out, but we are gonna do something about it. You got nothing to be embarrassed about, because you survived and you're still fighting. Thanks, pal. You know, you always know how to cheer a girl up. I'm sure you have nothing to be ashamed of. You did everything you could. Thank you, Commander. I was gone for 6 months. Yeah, why are you acting so surprised? Right, so 6 months passed. What happened next? Where are the Mongols? Why didn't they help you? 6 months, what happened? Where are the Mongols? Deserted they did. I didn't see that coming, I'll admit. They were good people, strong. There were no signs anything was wrong, but one night they all just got up and as one and left. The guards at the gate tried to stop them. Fat lot of good that did. The Mongols slit their guards' throats and vanished into the wood. Why? So Sawamalek made good on his threat. Yeah, of course. I don't know who this Sawamalek might be, but if you can prove the Mongols are innocent, you won't hear me complaining. Now, Sawamalek has the Mongols under its control. He enticed them out of the city and lured them somewhere, but where? So 6 months passed. So listen, 6 months, that ain't nothing, you know. After a while, we realized that maybe you wouldn't be coming back. The queen was a real cut up about it. She was always praying to Ayamade, asking for her counsel. One time, I overheard her blaming herself for sending you to the abyss. But you know our Galfrey. She's laid plenty of friends to rest in her life. If she called off the crusade after every death, we'd have lost to the demons a long time ago, right? So Galfrey pulled herself together and made the decision to push forward before the demons recovered from their last defeat. To go on the attack before they thought of doing the same to us. We were declared dead, see? We did things properly though, threw a big funeral feast and everything. Everyone was bawling their eyes out, even Beth shed a tear for ya. The queen took the sword of valor. But she left towards Stone here, and a detachment of soldiers to guard it. She said anybody who wanted to could stay, but that they should know one thing, you weren't coming back. I wanted to go with Beth at first, I even started packing my stuff, but then I realized I couldn't do it. I just kept thinking, you are my commander. We've been through so much together. So I told Beth all this, and she said to me, stay. I know what you are feeling. I know your love is with me. But if the commander comes back and finds no one here, she'll lose faith in us. Ah. Irabeth is so wise. Well, I suppose sometimes. I miss her like crazy, but I'm grateful as well. She's bound by her oath to the queen, seeing as how you are not commander anymore. But she gave me the freedom to do what my heart told me. I'm not here on my own, you know. There's a whole gang of us, a ragtag crew for sure, but we're all united. We're all fighting for you. Except less than a week after Galfrey left with the army, the demons had us in a pincer movement. Orin Gofta on one side, that fat hog, and on the other side, that bitch Aponavisis. So the population of Dresden has been evacuated. Yeah. Alright, we covered recent history, but what's happening now? Where did the queen go? She didn't say anything. He's been gone half the day. Galfrey thing. Commander would be back soon. That's the last I heard from. Oh, that's Storyteller. I don't know if what the Storyteller saw was a remote vision. He just dashed towards the citadel. Okay. Alright, we've covered the recent history. What's happening now? It's all hands on deck. And the Storyteller is here. He has some... No. He had some vision about you and the queen. He took off running, saying he needed to touch her things and find out where she is. Okay. Captain Sale Kynes, remember him? No. Was given the boot by his superiors. He wasn't getting along with them, so they tossed him out of his ear. And get this, the guy just walks right through the city gates, pack on his back, heading west like he's going for a stroll. The damn fool. What's happened? He didn't see eye to eye with his superiors. Where do you think he went? I can't tell you where, but I can definitely tell you the who. He's gone off searching for his beloved Psychorians. It's a damn shame we lost him. He didn't deserve to be treated like that. Silkine's a good man. You got that right. I've heard better news. What are we going to do? Now that you're here, there's only one thing for it. We gotta win. But to do that, we need to hit them with everything we got. One and done. Here's what we'll do. You head for the citadel and send everyone who's manning outposts in the city back to me. I'll get the squad together. We'll meet up again at the citadel. Suck it to them in one final punch. It's time to do my duty. Okay, I guess there is still some story before we can get into the actual crusade stuff, you know, the comfort of our war room and advisors and everything. I think there's still some stuff to do. And I don't know how long that is. I don't want to go a few hours late, so I think this is where we stop. And we are gonna continue right from here. I can take a short rest here. And then we can do what needs to be done. Yeah, Act 5. Act 5. I'm gonna start the poll. Thanks, Vera. We did a good job. Thanks, Ron, man. Let's call it here today. Leave some for next week. Only 23. No, I think there may be maybe 7 acts. Or 6 at the very least. I'm guessing there may be 7. Who knows? Who knows? I also don't know where to go, where to raid. Is anyone playing Wrath? Let's go say hi to you, Rosie. Is anyone playing Kingmaker? I never checked. Let's go raid here, Rosie. Thanks for today, everybody. Thank you for the raids, Veru and LGG. Thanks for the couple of follows. Thanks for spending some time with me today. I'm gonna start the poll in half an hour or so. And we are gonna take a first look at Celeste tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Really excited about it. Really curious to try it out. So I hope to see you tomorrow or whenever else you can make it back. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.